It's time for the main event. That is not the person they see on that vid. That so you know what that means? That's not really him. Pablo, shut the fuck up now. Figure it out. Shout out to the mountain timer. Sirvap has a link. Willie Show. RVD. Rob Van Dam. Ready? Here we go. 2 minutes. Dos. Oh shit. You know who's got a link tonight? Your boy, the Bat. We didn't want to put it in the title in case he doesn't show. Let's get in! The sun! Get! Ladies and gentlemen, we got the message out to the PAP. Oh shit. What's that sound? Conich, Iwa. Line them up. From India. Shout out to the Fat Ninja. As tonight, we wait on Sirvap to finally come. Yeah. Quick five. Quick five. Quick five, blood five, baby. That's a blood five right there. Let's get it fucking. We're going in. We're going in. Let's go. No. Light him up! Hey, listen. Tonight, we're smoking like kings. No pun intended, Kenny. Shout out to Carl Rock, aka the I Love You movement. Konnichiwa. Us dead feels. What up, Nathan? Shout out to the smoke sack, baby. We're getting it. 2022 is not my year, it's your year. Pablo, fucking get a grip. Hey, get a grip around here. Stop jerking around here. Hey, go, get out of here. Get. Oh, shit. Sayonara. Kanich. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Fat Ninja. Oh, shit. Hello? Hold on, brother. Now it should work. Hello?
Yo, what's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm alright. How's things?
Things are great. How are you?
I'm alright, man. You know, another day in paradise.
Hold on. Let me change the stream. I didn't think you were going to come, so let me change the title.
Hey, I would have last time. You know, like,
Hold on, buddy.
yeah, it's hard to hear you keep cracking up. I tried doing one with Angelo because I owed him a favor and it was a disaster. So it's not that I don't want to. It's just like, you know, the technology. I don't know if it's that because we're that far away from each other that it's all static and shit. But you know, hey,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Schmidt was telling me,
Sorry, you're breaking up, brother. You're breaking up.
hold on, let me reset my microphone. Stay right there, buddy. Let me reset my microphone right now. I'm resetting everything right now. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yeah, just barely. So I'll just wing it.
I'll try to be loud. All right. No, I got tons of questions for you, buddy. I don't even know where to begin. But the one thing though, I wanted people to know that are watching this. How long have I known that you have been Sirvap?
There's two different. There's Sirvap.
There's three of them? Yeah, that's what I figured. I always know there's more than one. But who was you? Go ahead, tell me the story. Tell me the story how you became Sirvap, if you don't mind.
Well, I have to go back. I didn't want to use my real name because I used my real name on Kenny's.
Okay, you don't have to use your real name. Tell me how you decided to do the Sirvap name. Start there.
Well, you heard of fantasy football, right?
Yes.
The rugby league version of fantasy football is called Supercoach.
Okay.
And you know we have about 100 guys in Supercoach, aka fantasy football, the rugby league version.
So how did that make you Sirvap though? What made you decide to go with the Sirvap?
He was a guy in that would just come in and say stupid things. He'd want to play all these players out of position and you know he had all these wacky ideas. I didn't know if he was like a troll account or what, or he was just an actual guy that had a few screws loose. You feel me?
Yeah. So what made you take his name and then start bringing it around?
Because how I started, when I started out in Kenny's chat, I used my real name, my real picture on Kenny's live chat. And that's how Doyle found me and started his shenanigans.
Why?
So
What did Doyle do to you?
I used to, when I was friends with Kenny, I was on his live chat and I'd always mention Doyle's name so Kenny would cut a promo on him. And Doyle found my name and you know, found my Facebook profile, started sending me shit. Then he started messaging my partner, and you know, Doyle knows everything about me. Doyle knows where my partner works, where my dad lives, where my brother lives, where I live. He's a.
But what does that matter that he knows where they live? How does that affect you? What?
Well, that matters that someone could find that out.
Yeah. Well, I'm saying nothing has happened.
No, nothing's happened, but you know, knowing that shit is kind of scary, don't you think?
Well, yeah. But I was just trying
to. What happened to Jonathan? You tell everyone what happened to Jonathan.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I never reached out to Jonathan to find out what happened.
Seriously, you wonder why he's gone?
Why is he gone? Hello, Nadine. Hello, Barbie. Sorry, I just gotta say hi. Go on.
Or you might need to do some digging. You might need to do some digging yourself, man. I don't want to mention it on here. But
you can't mention what happened to Jonathan?
On air, no, it's not my business to, but you could find out if you really want to, bro.
All right. You're saying just reach out to what's his name? Oh, you used to talk to Jonathan.
Oh, bro, hey, there's not many decent dudes in that bloke, man. He's a good dude, good stand-up guy.
I
don't know how anyone would want to fuck with him.
I know that. Now let me ask you this: you were Mike Pucci in the beginning, correct?
Yeah. Because I don't want to use my real name. I don't want.
I get the real name part. Yeah. Okay. Scratch the real name. I understand the real name part. But let me ask you this: in the beginning, when you were Pucci, how come you wouldn't just admit who you were in the beginning? You just would bounce around. Why were you trying to hide from Doyle?
Because I don't want to be I don't want what happened to me. What happened to Harry to happen to me. You feel me?
Okay.
You all know what happened to Harry. He's documented it. He's told enough people, and it wasn't nice. Seriously, it's kind of sick and twisted shit.
Why do you think they would reconcile and be friends again?
God knows. I said to you, I even messaged you. I said, hey, and I said they're going to be friends again. You laughed at me. Is that correct? You
were right.
You said they're not going to be friends again. But hey, I don't know how Harry's brain works. I have nothing against him. He's got some issue against me, but
I don't think he hates you like you think.
Hey, he can't. Listen, if it wasn't for me, Doyle and Kenny, he'd have nothing to talk about.
He said, just. Now, you must have been hooked up with Kenny before I was around. By then, you were Rob Sampson.
And before, not Rob Sampson.
Oh, come on, dude. If you were Poochie, you were Rob Sampson. Come on.
No, I was Poochie. Dude. I was Poochie. Dude, why would I... I'll tell you.
I'm not going to get mad if you're Rob Sampson, dude.
Hey. Okay. I used to live in Hawaii for 2 years. You check out Rob Sampson's profile, it's pretty much identical to my one. If I was to make a fake profile, would I make it identical to my normal one, or would I make it completely different? You tell me.
I don't know you enough to answer that question.
Well, like, just say...
I mean, I don't want to say I don't know you enough. I've been talking to you for a long time, haven't I? I've just been talking to you under different names.
If you wanted to make a fake profile, would you... And just say you like cars and football. Your fake profile would like scooters and soccer.
Can I tell you why I thought you were Rob Sampson? Rob Sampson used to always know about sports. You know about sports. I've always known.
Yeah, hey, Boston Spencer knows about sports. Smith knows. Sports makes the world go around, man. Like it's
but Boston Spencer would not do Rob Sampson.
I know Boston Spencer. Boston's a good guy. Another one of my dudes who's been fucked with unnecessarily. But like everyone knows sports, man. Like if you don't know sports, there's probably something a bit wrong with you. Don't you reckon?
You sent me a message that 2 people were going to do a show about you trashing you. Why do you think that?
I've just been told that Doyle and Harriet teamed up. They ain't got much else to talk about. Like seriously. But hey, they can do what they want. I wish them all the best. I don't wish them any ill will. But I just people said, "Oh, he's never going to come on. He's never going to come on. He's never, this, that, and everything else."
Yeah.
But the only reason I didn't come on is,
Well, you got to at least come with a story, though. Don't just come on here and be like, "Hello, my name is Jimmy Thunder."
What story do you want? What story do you want to hear?
We'll start with the one Sirvap thing.
Kenny.
The Sirvap. Hold on. Before we go to bowling. You're saying the Sirvap wasn't because I liked the picture and that's why you continued it in the beginning?
No, I came on a Sirvap because I didn't want Doyle to know who I was. So if I thought I was going to come in as Sirvap, it's Rivap, Sirvap, and I was going to flick you a message saying, "Hey buddy, it's me, Sirvap Singh."
Okay.
Whole title
if Doyle knew, let me ask you this though. If Doyle knew...
Hear me out. By the time I came up, I came in as Sirvap, and you said, "Oh, hey, that picture's great." All the other Sirvaps came in with Sirvap and Sirvap's Camel and Sirvap's whatever. They all came in. They all come flooding in. Do you remember that?
Yes.
So they all come
do I remember it? I lived it. That's what I always say.
Yeah, I know. They all come with Sirvap's camel and Sirvap this and Sirvap's brother and all the Sirvaps keep coming out. Even though the original one was SRIVAPC from the Facebook account.
Yeah. Where the
football.
original picture is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, why did you want to stay hidden? What did you think Doyle was going to do to you? That's where I'm confused.
I'm not worried about me. It's worried about my partner. She was going through some health issues at the time, and I just thought, fuck, she doesn't need to have her work doxed and all this other stuff. So I just thought, shit, if I just stayed away, he might keep quiet and just.
Hold on, Harry actually just made a comment. He said, "I'm not teaming up with."
Here we go.
Hold on, let me read it, Thunder. I'm not teaming up with anyone. I don't hate you. I just wanted you to own up to it, which he always did. Harry don't hate
Own up to what?
Are you really not going to own up to Samson? You got to own up to Samson.
Dude!
I feel like I know you. Rob Sampson talked to me for a long time.
Seriously. Boston was the French guy and I was the Hawaiian guy. Would I make a fake account that's pretty much exactly like my own account? Doyle knew I lived in Hawaii for I don't know if it's Doyle or anyone else, but I lived in Hawaii for 2 years. Would I make a fake account of a Hawaiian guy that likes rugby and all the other stuff?
But you were already making fake accounts. Why not just make one of those?
I wasn't making fake accounts.
You just said you made Sirvap.
Fake. Yeah, that's a YouTube account, not a Facebook account. There's difference.
Oh, okay.
You have to be really smart to make a fake Facebook account.
I always wondered the meaning behind Eric's lawnmower. What did that name mean? Why was that? If you could explain.
All right, okay. This is when me and Harry were kind of cordial and stuff. There was this guy on a lawnmower, driving a lawnmower, looked exactly like DJ Eric.
Okay, see, I wondered if it had to do with DJ Eric.
You'd swear it wasn't. He was driving around. He was popping wheelies and stuff on a ride-on lawnmower.
And Harry's right. He said there's no shame in it. No one's gonna get mad at. I'm glad you're here.
Hey, if I'm here, I'm not gonna come here and lie.
Wow, and out of all names he chose for Discord, he chose Buster Nut 69.
Can I just ask one question? Harry, when you got caught making the fake account trolling Jake and trolling Poke Ninja, if you didn't get caught, would you have blamed it on me?
Real quick, if I could ask you too, while you're waiting for him to answer that, explain your relationship with Jake, how that started and ended.
Hey, listen, Jake, he's entertaining. Like, hey, I feel something. Jake has a hard life, so I send him stuff just to, make his life a little bit happier. I've never asked Jake for anything.
Yeah.
I've never asked Jake to block
You're the one sending him T-shirts, though, right?
Yeah, I just out of the goodness of my heart, I don't want anything from him. I don't want him. I've never asked him to block Doyle. I've never asked him to block you. I've never asked him to block anything.
See, a lot of us thought you were the one starting the shit over there, going into his chat, getting Jake stirred up.
Would I do that?
I don't know you enough to say.
Would I send him shit and then stir him up? Does that make sense?
Harry said I didn't get caught. They already admitted they were wrong. No, well, Harry, you did make the Pesci's 1,000 fans. That one you admitted to on air, I believe.
She got caught.
Not a bad thing, Harry.
But hey, so I've never asked Jake for anything or to do anything. I've asked Jake to do one thing, and that was could he have Phil Connor on a show again, and he never did it. Even though, yeah, it's the only thing I've ever asked Jake to do, and I've never asked Jake what I've ever done wrong to him.
Well, you have to be Samson, because then it would be like, who the fuck's Samson? Samson knows too much.
God knows. But Boston was around then. The only three people that were around then: Boston, Eric.
Because I'll tell you why it couldn't be Doyle. Doyle doesn't like me enough to talk the way Samson does.
God, it might not be Doyle. Hey, it could be someone. I have no idea. But if I had money on it, I know where I'd put it on. There was a French hockey player guy as well who was buddies with Samson, who was apparently Boston Spencer according to Doyle. Boston Spencer can't speak French.
Wait, what?
Yeah, with some French-speaking hockey player guy called Jean-Pierre Rougeau.
I think I remember that name.
Yeah, and like, it's just all this because of Kenny and because I used my real name on his live stream.
Oh, I believe you, Pook. I'm talking about the Pesci Styles and fans. I never once thought Harry was a Sirvap, and I think Harry knows that. I've always thought it was my man Thunder over here, and it's not a bad thing, Thunder.
Hey, I've been a Sirvap, but I think there's been lots of Sirvaps. You see them all hammering in at the same time.
But they talk like you, though. The problem is they talk like you do, though.
So it talks like me, you know, like Joe Pesci talks like you, like.
No, what I'm saying is Sirvap, you know the information. Like you'll see texts that only you would know about.
Yeah, but like, you know,
I'm not against you. You're a close fan. You've watched probably more of my shows than anybody.
No,
I just always wanted to know who you were.
That first lockdown when we were stuck, like your show kept me sane. Like I respect you for that, man. Like when you're stuck in lockdown and there was nothing for like 3 months, there was nothing to do, man. Just stuck. So your show really helped me out a lot to like interacting with people and stuff. Cause we weren't allowed to go anywhere.
Right.
We were just stuck inside.
Well, dude, I mean, I'm glad you came on. I just always wondered why you would flip.
Yeah, I always wanted to come on, just the technical issues and stuff. Like, I was supposed to be
people have claimed they think you're crackhead Calvin.
Oh, God, who's crackhead Calvin? So who am I? Am I the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus?
No, they thought you made the crackhead Calvin. They think you're good at knowing the shows, which is fair because you watch more of the shows than anybody, which I appreciate.
I used to watch your shows a lot. This time now, I kind of, if you're live, I come say, it's like Pesci's live, I might come in and say, hey man, how you doing? Or I might scroll the track and see if there's any accounts with my partner's picture on it or my name or someone talking shit about me. But I very rarely watch your whole shows anymore. I'm that busy. Like today, I got a couple hours off. Today, like you wanted to do it on the weekend. I couldn't do it on the weekend. I couldn't do it any other day. Like today was the only.
Well, I wanted
free
time
day
to build up to it. I didn't know if you were going to show.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. It would have been good. You would have drawn better numbers, and everyone else would have been out.
What up, boss man?
But you know, today's like you got to remember the time difference zones that we have. It's like
so if I see Sirvap accounts going forward, what am I to think?
Do what you want, man. Like, just block them.
No, I didn't say do. It's not do what you think. I'm saying, what am I supposed to think? It's just random people. It's not you no more.
But you got to remember, I was SRIVAP, and the other ones didn't even spell it right. It's Sirvap, not Srivap. Like, you go to the Facebook profile, it's Srivap. SRIVAP.
I love that he's correcting the Sirvap pronunciation. I respect that.
Well, it's spelling, man. Like, you know.
I appreciate you showing up. Actually, I do. Mountain Timer said.
I got nothing against you, nothing against anyone. You know, just sort of, you know, set the record straight.
I thought you said there was a couple other things I didn't know about that you wanted to shine some light upon.
No, that was basically. It's just about how the whole thing started with Kenny. I used to wind Kenny up because I used to think it was funny when he cut promos on Doyle.
So you would pretend to be Doyle.
No, I wouldn't pretend to be. I was James Shan. In his live chat, I'd say, hey, I'd say like, hey, you know, what about Doyle? And then Kenny cut a promo, and I think Doyle got pissed off because of that, so he started stalking me. Or he found me out on Facebook and started, you know, with all the hoopla. But hey, believe it or not, Doyle's actually not a bad person when he's not like trying to harass you and stuff. Like, if I met Doyle at a pub or something, we'd probably get on.
I don't know the guy enough to make a comment about him because I never know what accounts are his.
But what I don't take too kindly to is, you know, the law of the tree. You never bring people's families into arguments, people's partners or people's children. They are a taboo.
So people did that to you? They brought your family up?
Doyle did. It's like with Harry. I didn't get it as bad as Harry did. I didn't get it as bad as Harry did, but I got it bad enough. And Harry knows, he's seen pictures of my son on Twitter that's Doyle's posted.
Why does your Facebook account look so fake? It does. It looks like chopped and it looks like chopped and screwed photos.
Well, add me as a friend. You can go through my other accounts. I have the security settings on, so you can't see much.
Oh, gotcha.
But if you add me as a friend, you can go like Boston, Jonathan. If you don't trust me, like trust them.
Well, it wasn't about trusting. It was I never knew who the fuck you were. I've been trying to
Yeah,
get
well,
you on the
just,
show.
like you think I know Schmidt. Once upon a time, said my account looked fake, but
well, to be honest, Schmidt always thought you were Doyle, and I always told him you weren't. I deserve credit for that. I go, Schmidt. No, there's two guys, Schmidt. Hey, Schmidt, look who was right again, you dipshit. That don't sound like Doyle, does it?
Yes,
sorry.
It's me. It is me, Schmidt. It
was me, Schmidt. Hey, I told you that. It was Sans the whole time.
It was Sans the whole time. You were right.
You were right.
Fiddle-dee-dee.
No, Schmidt goes, no. Hey, wait, let me do my impression of Schmidt. No. It's they're all Doyle. They're all... Told you, Schmidt.
That's a fake passport.
Hey, Schmidt, I've been to the joint. I know the difference between words. You serve tables. And can I ask you this? Were you the dishwashing jokester? You had to be the dishwashing jokester. Judging by your silence, I'll take that as a yes.
Sorry, I'm just replying to a message. What'd you say?
I'm saying you had to have been the Count's, the educated dishwasher.
No.
Come on!
No.
My
son's... No, seriously, I don't know.
Let me sleep with my head down tonight. I've been waiting for this information.
No, seriously. I actually don't mind Schmidt. Like, he's always had something against me. Like, I think he thought... I told Jake...
He thought you were Doyle.
Yeah, well, I've always liked him. I think he's, he's interesting. Like, he knows the shit about football and stuff.
Yeah. I love Schmidt.
Respect to him for that. And the same with Boston, I find him interesting as well, because I can ask him football stuff and he'll just know it straight away without rattling off. Because I've only been following football like 3 years. I've only sort of got into it the last 3 years. Like, it's... So, I kind of starting to find it interesting now. I sort of understand the rules.
Can I tell you why? I'll tell you guys this. Everybody that's watching, or the people that see us down the road, I'll tell you why I always knew Sands wasn't Doyle. I couldn't imagine Doyle living in Australia knowing about football. Now, I don't know if Buster Nuts lives in Australia, but he always knew about football. So even if he does live in Australia, I just knew Doyle didn't know football like this guy did.
Yeah, I think
that's why
Doyle's
I
more
always
into
thought they were two different people.
Gaelic football and soccer and...
Yeah,
well,
I get it,
as well.
But that's why I never, Doyle probably thinks I've always told people that you guys are the same person. No, I didn't. I think you know that, too. I've been talking to you for a while. We're not strangers.
Nah.
He said no. You hear the way he said no?
Oh, no, we're not strangers, We've exchanged messages, We're not...
now that I can actually hear your voice for once, this shows me that the picture you once sent me was real. I told you I wasn't lying about that, folks. He did once send me a picture. I just never showed it to anybody, honestly.
No, I sent you a picture and you still thought I was Doyle.
No, because then somebody threw something in my head and I had to make sure.
Laddie. It's Doyle, laddie. You're not,
I think Harry came in with another... Harry, I think that might have been you when you tried to put me back on the Doyle thing.
I've given this guy a picture of my driver's license, my passport, a video, and he still thinks I'm Doyle.
No, I haven't thought you were Doyle.
I'm like, Jesus, what more does this guy want?
I think sometimes I would say that. I think sometimes I would say that just so you would say something to reassure me you weren't.
Some really good weed you're smoking, man.
There he is with the weed comment. That's how we know it's you.
Save some of that stuff for Christmas.
Oh, man. No, nothing. I said you always made the dope comments. That's how I know it's you.
Dope comment? No. I made a weed comment.
Weed comment. Dope, weed, same thing.
Okay, now dope is my hard stuff.
Now, you think there's anything else that we should know or should be out in the air?
I don't know. We'll take, what's the name? Questions from the audience.
Yeah, anybody got questions for Sirvap? Hello, Daisy Lynn. Thank you, sweetheart.
Sirvap. I was Sirvap, not Sirvap.
Why? What's wrong with Sirvap?
It's spelled wrong. It's not the right person.
Well, around here it's Sirvap, man. They know you as Sirvap.
But there's Sirvaps and then there's Sirvap.
But you've never fucking went as Sirvap for a while. You've went as Sirvap forever.
What's that, sorry?
I'm saying you've been going as Sirvap for a while. This Sirvap.
I said then that was all from the start. It was Sirvap, and then it all started. I thought, oh Jesus, this shit's gonna get out of hand, so I canned it.
Is it spelled? Oh, it is.
Like
it's SRI, isn't it?
Yeah, I came in as that because I thought if I come in as this, and then I flick PC a message saying, hey, this is me, you know, don't. I'm this guy. Then I won't get hassled. And then as soon as you said, oh, I like the picture, all the fakes came in.
So why wouldn't you just
go back and
why did you get rid of the Poochie account then? Why wouldn't you just go as Poochie then?
Because Doyle worked out who it was. God knows how. He's a genius.
Doyle always thought it was you. It was Sans, Lottie. He'd been known. He's the one who said.
I'll tell you what was real funny was when you had Kenny on, and I had that account, Mike Poochie Hall of Fame.
Oh, he knew that. I knew that was you.
He goes,
I fucking knew it, man. He was pissed. He goes, first of all, get rid of that account.
And then the picture goes, and then you go, it's all right, Kenny, he's a friend of mine. I was like, Jesus Christ. It's all right, Kenny's a friend of mine. Kenny was like, get him off here. I don't want that fucking...
He goes, first of all, he goes, first of all, I see the first one you're going to have to get rid of. Yep, Mike Poochie, or whatever he said. Hold on, let me, send a message out real quick. Let me see if, 1 second.
But yeah, like...
Any questions for Sirvap? Let me know.
Because I wouldn't answer his calls at 3 a.m. Because I was sleeping, so I think Jake might have got pissed off. Kind of consider that as disrespectful, but like, hey man, I gotta sleep.
Yeah, but somebody was going in Jake's account, or going over to his page, pretending it was PWO with the Sirvaps. Was that your work? That looked like your work.
Just check out the time differences. Like
what
most
the
of the
fuck
time,
would that do? You could fucking fabricate all that.
I'm up at 5 a.m. every day. 5 a.m. every day.
Okay.
I'm at the track. I come home. I drop my kid at school. I do an online class. I go to my other job. I go pick my kid up from school. I take him to soccer practice. Home, dinner, bed. I'm in bed by 8:30. Yeah, that's how clock. And I can't stay up till like 3 a.m. just to I have like responsibilities and shit. Like it's yeah. Hey, I'd love to sit around all day, and that'll probably be a cool life. But I got bills I need to pay and shit. So
there's got to be a good story you have that we don't know. Tell us something we don't know.
You got me on the spot, man. I probably have to save it for a part 2.
Well, bro, part 2? Come on, man. You're harder to find than the fucking real Sirvap.
Well, hey, now we've got it going. I'm happy to come. I'm happy to come on again. Now we've got this all worked out and stuff.
You had to have one little small tidbit of a story that we don't know.
I can't think of it off the top of my head right now, man. Like I wish I could, dude.
So why did Jake get rid of you?
What do you think? Why did Jake block you?
Okay, good reason. Good point. No exact.
Hey, I've done ask when you're back speaking to him, ask him what I did to him.
Just that's what I always say. He won't say it. I already know that.
Just like he's got his bob. Jake's more like bowling than you think. Jake's like bowling and his buddy's Hazelwood. Except it's Hazelwood calling the shots.
Okay, wait, hold on. Harry, wait, hold on. Incoming question from Barnett. But you admitted to being a Mountain Timer account to me once. Admitted to me.
Yeah, I did. I admit that. I was the man they call Mountain Timer.
Don't feel.
The man.
Don't Buster Nuts or Sirvap or whatever. Sirvap. Don't. Why would you fucking have your name as Buster Nuts? It should be Sirvap out of all names on your fucking Discord.
Well, I don't know. It must have been taken. But yeah, I did admit that. The man they call Mountain Time. I was that because he was having some issues with Brad, and I thought if I came on his show, I was that. And I play a joke on him because we were kind of friendly at the time, you know, and Harry's like, fuck you, then blocked him, and I sent a message, I was like, hey, Harry, that was actually me, and he was like,
Don't
okay,
feel bad for admitting to being fake accounts, bro. We're going to actually respect you a lot
I admitted that
for...
to Harry, and I was the man they call Mountain Timer, and I did go on Kenny's show as that as well. So I went on Harry's show and I went on Kenny's show. I admit that.
Well, what's crazy is this, though. You say you're a busy guy, but literally I see your Sirvap account here all the time.
Dude, that's not me. That's not me. Like, seriously, like, look at the time zones and shit.
You can fabricate that. Quit with the time zone shit. You sound like bowling.
Well, no, like... Oh, God. I was talking to it, you know.
Well, at least we know you're not Doyle. At least I could rub this in Schmidt's face.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Give me shillelagh.
You do got a weird accent. I'm gonna at least.
You don't know.
I'm at least gonna say you were all the Brad's tires, Mountain Timers Change Cup. You were without a doubt.
No.
Hand to God, you were.
No. I was the man they call Mountain Timer. That's the only one of
the man they call Mountain Timer. That was a great picture on that.
And hey, I admit I've trolled Kenny's live stream, and he probably thought it was Doyle.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
But that's from time to time.
I think that's what drove. Let me ask you this: how many times did you troll Kenny purposely trying to make you sound like Doyle?
Sound like who?
You've made yourself sound like Doyle on Kenny's stream.
No, because I go on his account. Like, I don't watch his show. Like, I'll see it comes live, and I've got a couple of minutes. I'll fling in a comment. Like, I'll be like, "Hey, you're a meat scammer."
Well, that's not even even a crime. That's what I hate about you guys. That's not even.
No, I just say stupid stuff like that, and he'd assume it was Doyle or, you know.
Bruce Leroy Dooley. That was you. I could feel it.
No.
Actually, you think that could have been Phil Connor? Do you think that was Phil Connor?
God knows. Hang on a sec.
Bruce Leroy Dooley always put weird comments.
I've got to go out. Can we make this a part 2, or can I come back in a couple of hours?
Yes, you can.
Come back a couple of hours?
Tell everybody, first say goodbye and tell everybody why you got to leave.
I gotta go get some stuff from the chemist. I gotta go get some groceries because my partner's finishing late. And yeah.
Girth Brooks, be fair. At least be honest with Harry.
No. We know who Girth Brooks is. Me and Schmidt knows who Girth Brooks is.
Who
and
is
it's
it?
not me.
Okay, who is it?
Schmidt will tell you. He found out. That's not on me. I don't
PK. We found out PK was making us some accounts, Harry. We have breaking news. This is official. PK made a few.
Thank you.
Few vaps. Yeah, you're right. He did make a few. You're right.
Thank you, Schmidt.
Schmidt did show me that. Sexy Kenny Chow. Come on, man. We'll love you. If you were Chow, you'll be a legend. Hey.
I wish.
Okay.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna bounce.
Did you say you wish or you were? Okay, were you Sexy Kenny Chow?
No. It's a funny name though. Might change it. Yeah. But hey, part 2 another time or a couple of hours.
Okay, Buster.
Couple of hours or another day.
Couple hours, yeah, dude. The Discord will be open.
All right, I gotta bounce.
Just message me. Stop calling my phone from Google.
All right, no, I don't know how I'm calling from Google. Anyhow, all right, man. To everyone.
Okay, cheers.
Stay safe and YOLO.
What? What the fuck was that? Hello? Well, ladies and gentlemen, not what we would have thought. That's why I didn't advertise it as a big thing. Because I didn't know how much we would get. We got something. Hopefully it comes back. I didn't really learn anything from that. Appreciate. So it's definitely well, Gonzalez, that was never a question. Me too. Me too. That's why I'm upset. I just wanted to get some clarity on Samson, get some clarity on Sexy Kenny Chow. He goes, no, but it's a funny name. Not what I expected, but not, and like I think Harry knows this. I think even if we knew he was going to come on, it wasn't going to be like this great thing. Like I would have loved to have said the Sirvap interview. But I knew I was going to be beating my head with, come on, man, you weren't blah, blah, blah. And then he comes in with the name Buster Nuts 69. And this guy wasn't the fucking accounts. Give me a break. Buster Nuts. That told me a lot right there, that name alone. Shout out to Jimmy Thunder for coming on. I guess we'll get a part 2. I thought we would get a little bit, some like good ass Sirvap little giggle, but he said when I said I liked the picture, they all started coming in. What? I really don't know what to think. I like how he knew the correct pronunciation of Sirvap. No, it's not Sirvap, it's Sierra. I was like, oh my God. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, sayonara. Hopefully he comes back. Shout out to the 14 in the build, 2 in Trovo, 16 total. So that was Sirvap. No, I'm not Sirvap, man. I'm fucking Sirvap. Out of all things for him to say, it would be that. Not some good story. I didn't know where to start. It's like, you're talking to a guy that you've always talked to. I just never thought the message to count he's messaged me under is his real name. That's why I said I've known this guy for months. Like, it wasn't nervous for me talking to him because I literally have been talking to this guy for months. And he's a little bit bouncy. The way he talks is the way his messages are. That showed up tonight. But I remember when he did send me a ID once. So I always knew there was 2 guys. Maybe I thought, what's his name, did a few more than he did. No, I think it was Sans Lad. It was Sans Lad. I mean, at least a nice chunk. Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm not about to crown him not the father, if this was Maury Povich. The lie detector determined if Jimmy Thunder was Sirvap. That is a lie. Well, I mean, that's the truth. But at least I found out the one thing I'm glad about, nobody else would care about. Super happy about the Eric's lawnmower. I wanted to get the bottom line on the Eric's lawnmower. He said, yeah, when me and Harry were cordial, I was fucking Eric's lawnmower. I saw the guy who looked like Eric on the lawnmower. Oh, we would have been cool with that account. That's how I know you made more fakes, brother. You went from Poochie to Sands to fucking Eric's lawnmower. Bruce Leroy Dooley might have been Phil Connor. Possibly him. Because Bruce Leroy Dooley went over to Game Chasers. This guy don't come across. Why would this guy come over to the Game Chasers and comment? And Bruce Leroy Dooley was over there. I mean, the Leroy, a couple Sirvaps. Oh, he goes, no, man, I come home and I work. Dude, you're in here once a night. What's really sick is, if he's not Sirvap, the people making Sirvap, damn, that's pretty sick. I wish we had a doctor to talk about that. That'd be pretty interesting. Well, Problem is, when somebody's not ready to tell the truth about something, it's hard to fucking ask them any goddamn questions. Because then you're just chasing your goddamn tail. No, come on, Dad. I can't say that on air. What do you mean you can't say that? Hello, Jillian. I miss you too, sweetheart. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you for the hearts. Ooh, hold on, I'll fucking do the... Whoa. Whoa. Shout out to Mrs. Cortez. Thank you so much, Jillian. Thank you. I'm pretty sure you probably look pretty good wherever you are. I'll be in on your stream when you go live. So shout out to Jillian Cortez. Thank you for the hearts, darling. Oh, Harry said, I guess Doyle should get some slack because even Pesci knows. Yeah. Shout out to Gene Massal. Why isn't my thing working? Oops. My bong. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Thank you, sweetie. I will see you during your stream. Shout out to Jillian Cortez, my dream girl, if there ever was such a one. And feel free to go follow her. Here, I'll pin that. That's pretty legit. Placement. Thank you, Jillian. Well, the one thing I will say is this, Harry. I think a part of me, for a little while, has more and more thought Doyle has done less and less accounts, only from seeing his interactions with other people and those couple times he was on air, the things he said. I'm not saying he's clear. I just think a part of me, for a while now, because I've always thought Sands was two people. I know people one time tried to tell me they weren't two people. I've always been on the assumption two people, because I said there's no way one guy could talk to you like A or B, and then when Schmidt tried to do that split personality shit, Schmidt, not even I know motherfuckers could act, but they're not acting like this. There's no win there. There's no win. So I think a part of me just always thought, when people bring up Doyle, if you listen to last shows, they've been brought up, I always say, I don't even know him enough to comment on him, because I've only had the little reactions, and you learn more and more each day that a lot of these counts, and Kenny's word not being gospel, not that I ever thought his word was gospel, but the problem was a few people believed some stories and told me these stories and acted like they were gospel, as in, oh yeah, they had the proof. This is in the pudding. This is obvious. How do you not know that? And I don't know. I couldn't tell you who me and Harry thought Sands was, or Samson was, when this shit was going on. Because I thought a part of him did think it was Doyle. I don't know. I don't know what we thought, Harry. Because he always tried to be our friend. I believe that Doyle was turned into the boogeyman because everyone took... That's fair. Well, I've never said anything bad about Doyle. Schmidt just tried to make me think at times that he was my biggest troll. And I think you were there in the beginning when people were trying to make him out to be the troll or whatever. I don't remember the conversations we used to have, but I know we had a bunch. And I think I always said I got along with whoever the account was that Rob Sampson was under. That's what always threw me off. So I was like, how could Doyle be Sampson? I get along with Sampson. fucking weird ass story, man. People act like shit I've had to deal with in the past year. And I think this guy fucking Sands, fucking Google calls my phone and pranks me. For some reason, I can't see it being Jake. And when I put my ear to the phone, all I hear is some weird ass noise. And Frank told me there's a program that they have that they can just call you over and over. Almost like straight just harassment. You know, because it's not nobody up here that lives by me. Any friends that I have that would want to troll me, they don't do it with a prank phone call. It's a little bit different. But it's like, oh, so we got the part 2. All right, well, if we get a fucking part 2, I fucking want to know some shit. I'm not going to let you just come up here and gurgle. But if Doyle's listening, I think for a long time, I didn't ever thought Doyle was the only troll. People just used to say, oh, well, if it's the sex accounts, because I always thought he made the sexy Harry Barnett. It was probably fucking, what's his name? What's his name has Buster Nuts accounts. So that means, if you heard him, he said he would get along with Doyle. So that means he probably has one of those sexual minds to where he was making the sexual accounts. Daisy, get that fucker now. Get the mousey. Right. I already said that. He said hero. Well, Harry, that's a side. I'm going to tell you what I said, Sans. You ready for this? I don't know if I said the same thing to you, too. But look, this is what I said to Sans. It's crazy he said the word hero. I want you to be able to tell your side. You will be a hero for this. You know what I mean? Only fucking Sirvap. Chance to be the hero would look like the goddamn villain again. It's not Sirvap, man. It's Sirvap. I told you that it's not me. Fucking Sirvap. What up, Kiss the Pete, not the Dink? You just blocked. I just blocked it. What'd you block, Mount Tyrant? And I was a little bit nervous about what's his name having my Discord. Because if he has all the troll accounts, him being able to pop in, I might have to change the link in case weird shit starts happening. All of a sudden, fucking squares pop up. Bruce. The question is he crackhead Calvin? What do we got to do to get him to admit that? I don't think taking crackhead Calvin's wrench is going to make him admit it. Because if he's Jimmy Thunder's Paradise Show, he's already got a wrench. And my thinking behind that was, well, maybe if we just give Jimmy Thunder a goddamn wrench, he'll get tired of the Sirvaps and just try to be Mike Pucci again. Because there was a time when Mike Pucci just was Pucci. Yeah, he would piss us off daily, but at least he was Pucci. My favorite out of all the fakes. And not because Bolin hated it. When Kenny goes, oh, well, first of all, I see one to get rid of. That was when Kenny came in. That fucking asshole was the first to comment. At least he admitted that. I knew that was you. Well, we know he said, I like how Brad told me that. Brad, we know he sounded iffy, bro. That's why I said I feel like I'm back at square one. That's why I didn't say, hey, guess what? Tonight, guys, we got Sirvap coming on the show. Because he said in the messages, he made it sound like I got word on people doing shows on me. Not me, him. I'm going to let you know who Sirvap is. Sierra. Lily's is live. Shout out to the 10 in the building. What? Kenny's show tonight is called What's Her Name Has a Baby. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Nice picture, Miss B. See, I thought I like Schmidt, didn't I? I get along with the Schmidt. Why can't I hear you? I told you, lad. It was Sans. Those that have stopped in, thank you. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Jillian Cortez. Well, if he's not these other Sirvaps, poll question coming right now. I know we've had this. What up, Nadine? I know we've asked this question before. But should we block all VAPs? At least he fucking came on. It's a start. The reason why that's a win, because now I get to piss in Schmidt's coffee for the rest of my life. Hey, cup please, Schmidt.
Perfect.
Hey, Schmidt. Forever. Hey, Schmidt, guess who was right again? So die for that, Schmidt. How dare you blame Doyle?
Oh my God! They killed Kenny! You bastard!
Many months ago.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home.
As your counselor, I'm here to tell you about drugs and alcohol and why they're bad, okay?
Maybe this will teach you to listen to authority.
Hey, Schmidt.
Maybe this will teach you to listen to authority.
One more time for Schmidt.
Maybe this will teach you to listen to authority.
I mean, shit. I mean, I guess it was a win. It's a win. It's a win for all the wrong reasons.
As your counselor, I'm here to tell you about drugs and alcohol and why they're bad, okay?
All right.
Maybe this will teach you to listen to authority. Oh yeah? Well, screw you guys. I'm going home. I'm a cop, and you will Oh my god, we killed Kenny. We killed Kenny? We killed Kenny, we're bastards.
All right.
Tiger. Uppercut. Shoryuken. China. China. That's like simple.
All right. The VAP. Haha. 21 votes? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. That many people voted on that already? Thank you, Joanna. All right, we'll let that get up to 50. Fuck, I told you, man. No. I'm fucking Bullen got his pants in a bunch of... It was... No, man, I used to keep a culture that's heady. It's time to get Phil Connor on here. Somebody go dig him up. Suit him up. Get him on. And then fucking send a message to Bolin. And say fucking Pesci's Harbor and Stalkers. We'll have a bidding war for him. Uh-oh, Schmidt's commenting. Oh, shit, the Schmitta. I know you, Schmitty. I know you, Maddie. I know you wanted to believe that Jimmy Thunder was your boy. But no, Lord. It was Sans. Or whoever the fuck Sans is, Lord. Buster Nuts. Buster Nuts 69. Hey, he didn't disappoint on that. My favorite line of the night. Why the fuck would you make a Discord account and not be Sirvap? It must have been taken. He better not be lying with that one. Meaning I can picture him typing it in and then... Come on, Sans. How does the poll seem unfair? Sir Joseph Pucci I can live with for now. Sir Joseph Pucci. I mean, wouldn't the real person, the person making it, at least come clean because at least it was a little bit funny as we stand now? And boy, is that an old picture. I think. Maybe not. The polls never lie, Poochie. No, they have. They've said some shit about you before. Clip that. Alright. Back to reality, right? I am already connected with you, Oreo TV. Hello, Nadine. The poll has 34 votes. Oreo TV, LOL. No. I didn't check my cash out today. Why, you need some money?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hold on, let me put my headphones in. Shit, that was probably echoing that whole fucking Sirvap interview. That was Sirvap.
Yeah, it wouldn't let me talk for whatever damn reason. I don't know why.
Hold on.
Who was that, Doyle?
No, that was Sans.
I don't know. I don't think I know him.
What is happening? Hold on, let me hook up my... Why is it... Okay, give me a second here. I'm trying to fix my. What's going on?
Hello, everyone in the chat. Hello, Brad. Hey, Harry. Good to talk to you. Good to see you. Hello, other people who I can't pronounce their names. Hello, Nadine.
Hold on. Trying to figure out my headphones aren't. Oh, that's why. There we go. Jason? Yeah, you alright?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Been a long day today. Very long. Oh, that was one of the Sirvaps. Cool.
A
Was
little
that the
deeper than
original?
that. See, the part of the story I don't get, or why I think he lied to me, is the real Sirvap, and I'm 100% positive about this. 100% positive. Kenny did a show with the Indians. Like I always say, those people from India, that one show. The fake account came on that day because Sirvap looks like the group of people that Kenny was interviewing, so why not come in with the Sirvap account? Because Kenny said, I might have a lot of new Indian viewers. So that person tried to slip in and make Kenny think he was a blah, blah, blah. I want to know why that story doesn't get told. I'm gonna have to hammer a little bit harder because there's a lot of shit he just wasn't clear about. Unless he wasn't
he didn't stay on very long, did he?
Unless he wasn't the original Sirvap.
Yeah.
And
He didn't stay on very
just
long.
lied about being like he was a portion of him. I don't know. How would you not remember the story of Bolin and the Indian?
Is that Poochie as well?
Yes. Yes, Poochie. And the reason behind the Poochie account was because Kenny Bolin hates Poochie.
Yeah. Well, he didn't stay on very long.
What?
I said he didn't stay on very long, did he?
Well, he said he's coming back for a part 2. Because he's probably, I mean... I wish he would have.
Maybe if that teepee was made out of like a hot air balloon or something, he might could get under it. Barely. Be a blimp.
Well, yeah, if he comes back, don't worry. I'm about to turn it up a little bit. I think I was so shocked he came on. I was unprepared. Like, I did not think he was gonna come on. So when he was telling me he was gonna come on, I just kind of went to stream like normal because I'm like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking make this like the Rocco thing, and then Rocco just disappear after he does a blast of crack. But definitely, there's a lot of shit that I feel like did not get answered. Like he said, Sirvap came from a fucking guy in his rugby league. That can't just be a coincidence that it happened on the week Kenny did the show with the Indians.
Yeah. Well, I'll be back on later.
We'll see.
It's good to see Harry back in here.
Well, he wouldn't miss the Sirvap interview for the world. I mean, I wouldn't have missed it. It was a player in my rugby league. No, motherfucker. You wanted to pretend you were an Indian. So Kenny would think you were fucking from the Indians. I remember that like it was yesterday. He only did one show with the goddamn Indians.
Well, Kenny had a pretty good following in Australia,
huh? Sure did.
There's at least two. There's more people than I know in Australia. That motherfucker had his reach around the globe, it sounds like. First punch.
I don't know. I told you, lad. Can you imagine if I will admit this. Kenny made people out to be a little bit worse than they were.
Yeah. At least he remembers those people. They even fucking remember me.
Well, he...
That fat bastard.
I don't know how he could not remember you. I remember that got me upset, where I almost ruined their show. I know Mountain Timer got kicked out of there that night. Because I was like, grab it.
So you beat BioShock?
And you came up from AMC.
Yeah.
What up, Jason?
So you beat BioShock?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
I've been missing you the last couple of nights even.
Well, because I went late last night. Yeah. I was taking naps at like 6, 7. Just so I could be ready to do a night stream.
Well, they're changing my schedule around now.
Again?
Yeah, my new days off are gonna be Sunday and Monday now.
Sunday, Monday. Oh, I get it.
Yeah,
Well, that's perfect.
they're gonna make me work Saturdays.
Well, you'll have Saturday night off going into Sunday at least.
Oh yeah, I'll be home by 3 o'clock on Saturdays. I'll still do whatever. That way, if any of the you're gonna do anything with any of the Filipinos, that would be a. I know they like Mondays for whatever reason.
What?
What is it? Isn't it Raquel and them are they like to do a lot of big shows on Mondays or whatever?
I'm confused what you said. Big shows.
Huh?
The Sirvap fucking thing got 39 votes. It's pretty good, Jason.
I was playing Far Cry 6 all weekend. That's a fun game.
I downloaded the Star Wars game you were playing.
Yeah. That's gonna take a while to get through. Pain in the ass to get past the first damn world. Kept getting damn things you couldn't kill and you gotta try to run from. What is water talking about? Hello, Nadine.
Hello, Nadine.
It probably is.
What are you doing, Jason?
Nothing. I was getting ready to go to bed, and I seen you were still on, and I was like, I'll try to talk to him again. I'm watching you play this game. What is this on?
I'm on Switch.
Huh?
I'm on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, okay.
Eventually, you might want to buy one of those just to have one. They're a little cheaper. That way, you'll be able to play some of the old Mario games. Very easy to use. When we do Mario Kart, you'll be able to play with us.
Yeah.
What am I looking for?
Yeah, I'll probably get one of these for my daughter here too.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said. You'll be able to play a lot of the Nintendo games, and there's good multiplayer games. Like, for instance, I just bought Mario Tennis. That's a game we can play versus each other. It's actually pretty fun. I got Mario Kart. It's fun racing because you can have up to 8, 9, 10 racers, and there's a lot of people that will race. All right, well, I'm going to end the poll at 41 votes. So that poll's ended.
Yeah.
41 votes. That almost seems like too good to be true. Yeah, but what do you looking at?
You can download games off of their site too, I guess.
The Nintendo store, and they have that Nintendo, like I said, the NES, where it has all those Nintendo games. You could just play for just having that little service. And you can play games from the NES. They put new games on there here and there. They got Super Nintendo. They just put a Sega one up. Sega, Nintendo 64. Not as many games as you would want them to have, because obviously they don't have the games that have, like, you know, the big time copyrights. Like, there's no Batman games or shit like that. You can buy them. You'll be able to buy those kind of games, but for the old games, there's only certain ones. But you'll have a lot. There's, you know, Punch Outs. You'll find something to play. Old Metroid.
Eventually, I'm gonna have a nice little game set up like what you got, and then I can.
Yeah.
I'll figure out how to stream on there, and I'll be good.
Yeah. And that way you can talk, and we can talk on Discord, so that way our voices will come out both streams.
Yeah. I'm about to fall asleep, buddy. I will, let's, what do you got, what were you doing Friday night, you know?
Oh, whatever. If you want to do that review, we can do it that night.
Yeah, that'll be fine. I've already went and watched, a couple episodes of season 3. I was already hooked. And that first episode, I don't know if you've seen the first episode yet
Not
of
yet.
season. It is, ugh.
Good?
It's good, but there's some scenes, there's a couple of scenes that would make Punch a Hole uncomfortable. I'll just say that. Good though. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll talk to you later. Alright, later.
What up, RA? Thank you, RA. Thank you so much. Damn it, what the fuck did that thing just say? Thank you so much, sweetie, for always being there. What up, Niners? I'm now connected with you, Arion Snacks. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Welcome back. That's it. That's all that was in there. We are the world. Sirvap matters. No, I told you, man, it's not Sirvap, it's Sierra. You had me at sir. Thank you, Regina. Thank you so much, Regina. Shout out to Regina. Charap. Charap. Damn, so where does this game want me to fucking go? Get out of here. Doink. The windfish slumbers long. The hero's life. Where the fuck did that one dumbass owl say? Thank you, Regina. Auntie Grace. Damn it. Oh! Oh wait, did we start right there? Oh, nice. Okay, we're back in the dungeon. Shout out to Auntie Grace, Nadine's vlog, Jason Sanders, and of course our A.N. Regina. Dungeon time. Oh shit! Boss battle time! Oh! What's going on here? I'm missing something there. Hold up. How do we beat this guy right here? Hold up. Bombs coming. I need the ball. It gets arrows in the front. Squiggles, what up? He said I need to play this game. Well, I need to figure out why. Okay. He said, I told you, Lottie, it's all work. You know? Okay, what I'll do is I'll funks with that later. We're going to funk with that game later because I'm going to have to watch a few things. That looks weird, don't it? Looks like my ear's on it. We are off and running straight into Kniech. We will actually unplug Raymond. We're going to hook up Felton back. Back. Oh, shit. Wrong one, ho. Ah. All right, we'll get back into that one later. Because we are the lives. We're back on Gaiden. I don't know what to tell you, Squigs. We're back on Gaiden. Let's get in the game. Whoops. Yeah. However, you just missed Sirvap. He might come back for a part 2. He didn't give us everything we wanted, though. Let me go get the chips. Hello, Harry. Ladies and gentlemen, ranch dip. We're going straight in. No, Pop. No. 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 You got your own food. You leave me alone. Stop looking at me like that. Asa. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got ranch dip on it too, Asa. Good to see you in here, beautiful. That's not accurate, Nathan. We actually interviewed a troll today. Pretty good ending? Alright. I didn't double dip. That was first dip. Shout out to Asia28. New South Park game announced also. Shout out to the 16 in the build. Oh shit. That bowling.
Guess what? Most of us that have the Medicare and most of us that are on passport or disability.
That's shit anyway. So yeah, that looks good on paper, but it really didn't do that much for us because we weren't paying that much for it anyway. If I needed insulin, I wouldn't pay a penny before or after this bill. So don't be trying to defend your fucking Republicans. They didn't do shit. None of them voted for it. Any help we get is from the Democrats, and I wouldn't pay it if I needed insulin. It was free for me. I wouldn't have to pay for it. This bill did absolutely nothing for me. I wanted to go through to help those.
I'm gonna be honest.
That I've had since 2009. I've never had to pay for shit. Never had to, well, transportation back to from the doctor.
We're going in.
Well, shit, now that I'm on Social Security, I always pay for
We're going in.
They'll have somebody come here and pick me up, take me to the goddamn doctor. But they don't do that for everybody. So I, unlike most Republicans, try to look out for people that aren't supporting me. Most Republicans, most elected Republicans, and in some cases you can say all elected Republicans, just every motherfucking one of them voted down the $35 cap. Why? Because somebody's paying the vote. Big oil pays them, or big pharma.
Hello, Ari. I'll look. Yeah.
Well, that's from Reddit, and guess what? Reddit didn't everything. So we got that. So we'll hang around 5 minutes. There's Chairman Meow, meow, hi, meow, meow. You want to come be on camera? You want to be on camera? Get down, Scooby. Shit. Scooby, quit talking like that. Scooby. Why you fucking Scooby? Why you do that? Huh? You like cuddles into you. Why do y'all fuck with each other during the day? I choke on. Well, if there's any of you that would like to donate to help these families, we've got about 4 minutes to do it. And if you want to help Jelly Bean out, we didn't get too many of you to do it tonight, but for those of you that did, we really appreciate it. And but I'm looking, and nothing in Cash App, nothing in Venmo, and nothing in PayPal. We've got about 4 minutes, and we will try it again Thursday. I think we raised, what did I say? I think we raised right at $60, so that beats one of the 2 families. And if we decide to go that route with it, and absolutely nothing for Jelly Bean. So, if that's the way we go with it, no one told me what they want to do next time. So, maybe they'll tell me after the show. So, we have 3 minutes. So, if you got any last minute questions, get them in. No, there was not. There was not one Republican who voted for the $35 cap. That is bullshit. Not in the Senate. I don't know about Congress. Maybe the Congress had 6 people, but in the Senate, not one motherfucker voted for it. Not fucking one. Congress, you got a shitload of fucking Congress. You might have rustled up 6 decent people there. But that is not the case with the Senate. It's because Kamala Harris had to be the deciding vote. So, tell me what I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Not one fucking senator. So if I didn't specify a senator, I'm specifying it now. Not one motherfucking Republican senator wanting people to have access to $35 caps on their insulin shots, along with various other things that would have been awfully good for people. Fuck that. They ain't paying. Fuck that. 2 minutes, boys. 2 minutes. Needless to say, we're not going to make $60. But I do thank those of you who did donate, and that's part of the
Yeah, I gotta check out a South Park here soon, Squigs.
right, Chairman, on the hour?
I got Bioshock 2 first.
We'll be back Thursday, and we'll try it again. And see if we can raise a little bit more money for, no, Roy, we better get in quick, because I'm only getting 2 more minutes. Barkley's running. All Republican senators voted in favor. Now, see why you're going to Minnesota to see a 49 precinct. No, I don't know what to say, but you gotta tell me quick. Tell me quick, or you can write and tell me in my inbox. Those that have donated have done so, those that aren't right. When do you want to go out to eat? Are you talking to Christy or are you talking to me? We need to make arrangements to get over there to Metro Diner. We need to do that. They got some of the best fish on this side of the Ohio River. So we will work on that and make arrangements to do that. And it's good to see you at the OVW show. There and over nearly 10 years. And just those 6. So yeah, there might have been 6 congressmen that did, but there's 400 and something congressmen. Hard not to find 6 decent people out of 400 or something, but then again, you would think you'd find a decent fucking senator out of 50, but good luck on that shit. Basically said that Rick was he is a piece of shit. Well, there's a lot of people that have said that about Rick, about how he's treated and thinking only of himself, but blowing. No, there's not 6 senators that voted for it. It's bullshit. It never happened. You fucking know that. They are not 6 senators. There might have been some congressmen. There were not 6 senators that voted for that, for the incident. Not one is not. Every fucking I fucking heard it on Fox News that way, but no, that's not what happened. It's bullshit, you know that. Well, you got here too late for the show is over, folks. Until next time, Thursday night.
Sorry, I had to get my dinner in. He was here and he left. He showed up for a little bit. Answered not as many questions as you'd want him to answer. Claims there'll be a part 2. He has my friend, you know, officially on, you know, Discord. Pablo? You better start relaxing. You're dancing around back there. Why's your tail dancing? We'll get more out of him if he keeps coming around. Cause we are the lives. Hey, you better stop digging. No, it's Sirvap. You guys told me the right pronunciation. Jimmy Thunder is Sirvap. The guy that Jimmy Thunder sports show about, that's Sirvap. Oh, he has. Always has been. Shout out to Sippy Cup. Yep. I hear you, Squig. Light 'em up. This one's for Squigs. Shout out to Tolliver, shout out to Nadine, shout out to the Mountain Timer, shout out to the Wise Dog.
We know that team's down there, right?
Tonight's a good night.
I also know there's like 5 or 6 guys in this lobby. Desperate. For just a hint.
Schmidt was proven wrong again by Sirvap.
Give me love.
Tolliver, guy right there. Right there. What up, Dad?
That song earlier, did you make that up? I don't think I've ever heard it.
Yeah, I just made it up.
It's great.
What was it again?
Something about tonight, but it felt like,
Well, I can't remember the tone. Maybe you can remind me.
kind of like that.
Give me love.
This is my favorite one. Love you, Doc. Shout out to the Champions Club and the Dr. Disrespect. Glory. She did it for Schmidt. It's early. It's 10:21. We're on chapter 4, folks. You're damn right, Tolliver. It's ninja time. Thanks, Jason. Jarrett. Whatchamacallit, Holman? Alright, now we should be good. Steve Man control my goddamn controller again. We did turn off the music in this game. So let's find something low. Oliver, this one's for you. Oh, fucking Cassidy, waiting on the meantime. They just give me green time, and we make mean time. All right, let's get in. Now that's ninja shit. Alright, let's break down the quick breakdowns. We were told by Punch a Hole, BioShock couldn't be beat because it's too linear for me. Well, Punch, you were proven wrong. Second, your boy Schmidt said old Packy-Tan and your boy Zanzibar were all the same nook. Nope. You were proven wrong as well. I'm 2 for 2 on that. Serious Sam was beaten. BioShock was beaten. And part 2 is already in commencement. They've already reached out. We signed where we gotta sign. We got Infinity in the rear window. Link's Awakening, we got a couple kinks to clean up. Batman was beaten. Alan Wake's New Nightmare defeated. Where you at, Squigs? Turtles conquered. Resident Evil Village destroyed. We're picking games off slowly. Ninja Gaiden 1. Where you at on that one, Punch? Remember when you thought that wouldn't be a possibility? We conquered, we destroyed, we saw, we labeled, we aimed, we fired, we hit it. Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. They would all be proud of what we have accomplished here. Smoke them if you got them. Sorry, Smith. That's another win. But we'll forgive you again, because that's what we do around here. We forgive Schmidt. The bottom line is, on this stormy night, we gotta say one for the say ones. We gotta remember why we suit up. Weed is on a level 3 tonight. We're about to cube it up. Rumor has it, there's an energy drink in there. Oh shit! You might have woke the beast up. The problem is, when you wake the beast up, you might make the lore a little kooky. And if the lore is kooky, then there's no doubt in my mind you can book that. Shout out to Dracula, who will be coming soon. Shout out to the Kenichiwas. Shout out to Sayonara. Tina from Tahiti. Pakistan Billy. Oh, thank you for the man and the sassy unicorns. Thank you for the elixir. Holy smokes. Thank you, sweetie, over on Trovo. Shout out to the sassy unicorn. Thank you for the lemon lime. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. We're live on Twitch and YouTube as well. And Sir Joseph Pesci. Shout out to Jason Saunders. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Shout out to Nadine. Hopefully we're on the right path here. They're talking about drinking another energy drink. I gotta say, I've lived on the edge before, and it smells that good. Oh yes. The dragon's blood has been received on many occasions. Shout out to the Kanichis and the Was. We're not quite on the edge now, but let me show you what's going to get us there. Gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, I would like for you to meet Exhibit A, as they would call it down in Kentucky. Folks, hello my queen. Folks, Exhibit A here is the reason what could turn a normal night into the night. Exhibit A. Phase berry. You go through a phase before you connect with the berry. Shout out to the beautiful Queen Adele. Before we get to the sayonara part of our night, we will fill the sippy, as they would say in Neverland. Full ice as we go into the phase berry. Phase 1 is the berry. Will we get a part 2? Who knows? Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Shout out to my Queen Adele. Now the bottom line is this, folks. I can't predict the next 30. But all I know is it can either be for the better or it can be for the worse. So just remember this. Strap in. We're at the top of the mountain and we're only halfway there. As the great Doc would say. Shout out to the PWO and the Champions Club. Tina from Tahiti, Pakistan, Patty, Timmy from Tibet, the Scolari brothers, Sandy from Sandusky.
Brad? You there? Brad, don't be afraid. Just come on out. We'll discuss all this. We talked about Faceberry. Oh, the last time I drank Faceberry, you remember that night? You did this to me. You turned me into the guy that can't handle the berries. The bottom line is this. We ice up. We don't change a damn thing. Shout out to Queen Adele and R.A. Garcia. Oh, it's a powerful laugh where I come from, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, time for Phase Berry! Ha 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 ha! See how that sounded. Ha 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 ha! Sorry, I had to hear it first. No, don't do it! No! No! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Holy shit! That goddamn face Barry does it every fucking time. You gotta be out of your mind. That damn Barry, I can't believe this shit. Holy shit! No!
No! Damn face, Barry! No! No! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
And face fucking Barry did it again! No! No, don't pour all of it in there, no! No, Dad! No, you motherfucker, don't do it! Spit! No! No! I knew it!
Roar!
I'm back. It was close. Fucking close, man. Yeah. Why do they always gotta be white? Yeah. Sorry. Just a little. What are you doing running over here? Oh, shit. Remember the name. Faceberry. What you guys just witnessed is I like to call him. So shout out to the Block Sisters, Cathedrals, Latin 2, Latin 3, everybody down there at Sea Mittens, Tattered Lightning Bolts, shout out to the new Star Wars. Shout out to the Kenichis and the Waz. Oh, man. No! No! Holy shit! Go lay down. Let's get in there. Alright, I'm back. Alright, hopefully no one saw that. I don't like the looks of this. Kenich? I don't like the looks of this, Kenich. Hello, my queen. Alright, now we're starting to cook right here. We got one tailsman. Oh! The Kenich and the Wa. What up, McCormick? Sirvap came on earlier. What up, RA? Where's the map? What did I do wrong here? Yeah, we love it already. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Alright, boss battle time. Oh shit. Whoa, Miss Lee. my queen. Thank you. Hello, cat lady, says Anton Tolliver. I hope I still have my talisman. Okay. Arcade Music Man! Well done. What is that? Pesci makes bowling? Shout out to Indiana Jake and the Lost Packages. Right now we're having trouble in a boss battle. Oh shit.
Danica Lopez channel. Thank you so much, Sir Joseph Pezzi. We are Randy TV in Canada. Mega love, thank you. J017 is in the house. Mega love, shout out. Who love me? Mega love, shout out.
What is that?
In Thailand TV is in the house. Hello, Pulano. Mega love, thank you. Jeremiah, Navidad. Uy, I miss you so much, Jeremiah. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming back. Sabi ni Furlo, being me. Pretty sweet, charming. Pretty sweet, charming. Again, good morning. Pretty sweet, charming. Host Janaine, our loving heart and arms again. Good day. God bless. Thank you so much. And hi, watching from Auckland, New Zealand. Mega love shout out all the way from New Zealand. Fulano, mega love, thank you, Fulano. Hello. How are your skirts? Keep on lowering. Yeah, lowering. And thank you very, very much to Joseph Pezzi for coloring my rainbow color today. Again, happy Wednesday morning po sa inyo lahat. Happy Wednesday po. Ayan. Thank you very, very much po sa ating Sir Joseph Pezzi in the house. Thank you so much, Sir Joseph, for coloring my day. I really miss you, my love. I really miss you too, Jeremiah. It's been a long, long time. Oh, ganda. Ngiti mo ganda. Talaga ba? Jenna, oh, I got a long sickness, my get well soon. Are you okay now? Are you okay? Thank you so much po sa inyo lahat. Kaya mag-ingat kayo ha. You need to take care of yourself. Yeah, nobody will take care of you, only yourself. Yeah. That's right. Corrected by naman. Para sa topic natin ngayon, Wednesday, may pagpapatawad ng kahit walang bukod.
What is that? Bowling made bowling? Faceberry. What is that? Bowling made Pesci? What is that? Mango made stars? Time to dance. I'll tell you about it when you get here, Indiana Jake. All right. Let's get everything together. Let's get a bathroom break in. Let's get a couple backflips in. Because we are the world. What is that? Bowling May Pesci? Whoa! Hello, RA. Hello, RAK Chaos. Hello, McCormick. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. It's basically all the shit I already knew back into one. I don't know. We got to see what part 2 brings us. Let's get smoky. Let's remember the smoke if we're going to remember anything. What is that? Pesci May BC? Shout out to Cell Apps, my princess.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, he's back.
Hello,
Perfect.
my friend.
Schmidt's about to be here.
I'm back from cricket.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And rugby.
I knew Sirvap would be back, ladies and gentlemen. Sirvap Singh.
Thank you, my brother.
Your boy Schmidt's coming here. Now,
He's a good man.
we did a poll tonight, and they all said that you did not. You had to have been Samson.
Okay, from a whole pile of people that don't know anything. But you gotta remember, you gotta remember, all those people haven't been around the block.
Well, no,
There's only like a few people that were back in the day that actually know who it actually was. Like these guys that have just
Harry
turned
thought
up
you were
for 5 minutes.
Samson. Harry thought you
Harry
were
thought
Samson as well.
Harry thought I was Samson, then he thought Doyle was Samson, and he thought I was Samson again. So he's chopped and changed a few times. It'll probably be Doyle this time next month. But anyhow, but those guys weren't around then. The only guys that were around was Boston, DJ Eric. I could give Harry was around. That's about it. Like, you weren't around. Schmidt wasn't around. Like, no one was around then when that all happened. And I know when Kenny traced the
the Facebook account. And Schmidt will even tell you this. Where do you think it came to?
Bowling show tonight?
No, I don't know. I was out. I don't watch the show anymore. Like this. Yeah, it's all about pesos and donations. Like back in the days, show used to be cool. I could watch it. Now I can't even force myself to watch it. I might check the live chats to see who's fucking with him. I always get a kick out of that, but other than that, no. Like, do you want to hear him talk about pesos and all this other,
Right?
Don't want to hear that shit. Like, hey, if he went back to his old ways, I'd donate money to him. But who wants to hear that shit? Come on, like you don't hear like, we need $400 for this girl in the Taiwan that needs a bloody new hip. It's just, you gotta understand if he did it like once a week or once a month, but it's every day. You think, fuck. My sick everyone was born last night.
Mount Sam says if you like spam, you're Samson.
If I like what? No.
And he says he doesn't.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Samson, though.
That's horrible. Spam. They have that. That's like a delicacy in a way. Like all those bloody islanders.
Schmidt will
be
here in 15 minutes.
They love that stuff.
Schmidt will be here in 15 minutes.
All right, we talk football, or you want to talk Boogeyman and Sirvap and Samson?
We gotta at least cover the boogie, and then we can get to the man.
No worries. I was just talking to myself. Yeah, I'm talking to Joe Pesci. You know the guy from Home Alone. Yeah, him. Yeah. Sorry.
Sound like Jerry right there.
Oh, hello. Yeah, and there's one more thing I want to clap. I made a fake account of Lemmy's, because that's why Jake accused me of. He goes, "Oh, you made a fake account of Lemmy's dad, and you trolled her." I said, I don't know who Lemmy is. Like, I've heard of her. I know what she looks like, but I wouldn't know how to. God, even Granny, I don't even know his real name. I don't know anything. I know of them, but I don't know them. I said, I didn't do that, Jake. He goes, yes, you did. I was like, no, God, no, I didn't. So that's another thing that's a pretty sick thing to do, and I'm not into that stuff. But I think even someone told me Harry said it definitely wasn't me either. So if he did say that. Yeah, thanks, Harry, for sticking up for me. But
There's one secret that you know that we don't know that you would be like surprised if we found out.
No, like what would I keep it a secret for? Like, cause
yeah, that's gonna like it.
Nah. I might think of something in a couple of days, but not off the top of my head right now, pal.
Why the name Buster Nuts?
I don't know, because all the other names were taken.
Fucking liar, man.
Yeah, no, I was typing in names and stuff. This one didn't work. This one didn't. When you're trying to think of names,
Give me an example of a name that was taken.
Jimmy Thunder from Down Under. Jimmy Thunder, Jimmy Down Under.
Jimmy Thunder was taken?
Yep. Jimmy Thunder 69 was taken as well. And Jimmy Thunder Down Under 69 was taken as well.
Alright, let's...
So I just thought, fuck it, I'll bust the K nut. And I thought, well, shit, that worked, so... Yeah, man, I was trying to get it all done quickly, because, yeah. So I thought
you're at least willing to admit you were Mountain Timer's Change Cup.
No, I wasn't Mountain Timer's Change Cup. I was the man they call Mountain Timer. And I told Harry about that in case it did get out, when people start pointing thingers. I said, Harry, yeah, this is me. It was the man they call Mountain Timer. That was the only one.
I feel like we're back at square one then.
Well, what do you want me? Do you want me to just lie and tell you, hey, it was me. It was me. But it's not being truthful. It was me. It was all me. Do you want me to say that? Does that, But it's just not the truth. Like, what do you want me to say?
I would have been against you saying that, I'll tell you.
It was me. It was me, laddie. It was Sounds.
It was Sounds. I knew it. That son of a bitch.
Just taking the piss. But, Yeah, no, but yeah, it's still. I'm sure there's a lot of other stories out there. I just haven't thought of it yet. But shout out to Harry Barnett. Safe travels. Wish you all the best, brother. And shout out to Jake Hudson. Whatever I did to you, pal, you just keep it real.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sirvap is here. The king. Now, the one thing I don't understand that you left out is the Sirvap account started when Kenny interviewed the Indians.
No. I don't know where you got that from, pal. Like,
You don't remember when he interviewed the Indians? Go back to that show.
When he put the Sportskeeda, I know when he hooked up with them, because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying. Sportskeeda, Sirvap was there.
Yeah, well,
no.
It wasn't me. It wasn't Revap. Because I heard you say that, I was like, what the fuck? That's not like, I don't remember it. And I would have, if I was in it, I would have remembered it. So, but I remember when he did the show with the Indians. But hey, you gotta remember, you know the most common last name in the world? What do you think it is?
Wait, say that again?
What do you think is the most common surname in the world?
The most common surname.
Yeah.
Charles.
That there's the most of. No.
Sirvap.
Sing. There's more Sings than anyone in the world.
Really?
Believe it. Believe that.
Believe that. Dude, you love being Sirvap, man. Hello, my queen. Thank you so much, beautiful. Is it... Wait a minute. Did you just make a fake account, Detective Charlotte Pithhead?
No.
That's your spelling.
I'm on my phone right now. I'm talking to you. I can't be doing an account. Like, I got my thing plugged in. I'm on the Discord.
Well,
I'm sure you can narrow it down.
Granny really doesn't know Sirvap, but Sirvap doesn't know Granny. I don't know what Granny would ask him.
Neither. No, I just don't like him thinking that I made a fake account of his partner's woman dead relative and stalked her. That's all. I just don't want him thinking that was me, because it wasn't. I'm not into that shit.
Right.
But I know who is.
Who is? Enlighten us.
Who do you think? The people who know. The people who know. Not saying anymore. I don't want to poke the bear.
Shut up! If you were hiding from the bear, you're out.
No, I wasn't hiding about that from. I just didn't. My partner was going through shit.
You might as well start learning how to be the grizzly.
So Harry hooked me up with the address. So, mind he's got all my addresses. He's got all my family's addresses, and like where they live and
okay,
where they work.
Ask you this. I want you to answer this honestly. Who are you better friends with, Doyle or Harry?
I'm not friends with either, and they've kind of. They've both got their good qualities. Like, as a person, like Harry's probably much, but I guess he gets a bit paranoid from time to time, and thinks, everyone's out to get him, and he's kind of like, how many times has he blocked you?
A few.
You know how Jake gets you? Yeah, he blocks you, then he unblocks you, then he blocks you, then kind of like Jake does.
Yeah.
But like if Doyle wasn't a psychopath, we got a lot of shit in common. Like if he just,
what do you
didn't fuck with me.
You guys make fake.
I don't know. Nah. Zing.
You liked that, didn't you?
But no. He just like MMA and just I guess I spend a bit of time in Europe, so.
Come on.
UFC and stuff.
We have a lot in common. I don't know, MMA. Huh?
No, like football and stuff. No, like we all have had some good chats. Even like sometimes I thought, gee, this guy's all right, and then you think he's all right, and then all of a sudden, but hey, he could have turned his life around. He could have seen the error of his ways, and he could be all full on religious now, and he could have changed. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of just want to.
Do you know who Cole Brennan is? Nice try.
He was where is he? Wasn't he like a no? He was a quarterback in Hawaii.
In Hawaii, you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Come
yeah.
on, man.
No, no,
you
no,
know
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. I lived. I remember that. I didn't follow college football, and when I lived in Hawaii, I didn't really follow football at all. But like, he's a big deal on the island. Like him, Eddie Ayakau is, you know, the singer. Like Punch will tell you, because he's an islander. But you know, he's a few. And I remember when I got there, like a couple of weeks,
that might be comment of the night.
a couple of weeks after I got there, he had like a car crash. I mean, he'd done something stupid anyway, but he was all in the news. I think he got in a car crash or he got done DIC or something, but he was in there and they're like, well, you know, Colt Brennan's at it again, you know, and I was just like, shit. And I was at a couple of bars and I remember talking to, you know, a couple of locals and I said, was this guy in there? He's like, yeah, man, he was fucking, he could have been, you know, he could have been big in the NFL. He was that good. He was just, a few too many head knocks and a few too many, you know. Well, they say the car crash messed him up, but hey, I've only seen one game of college football in my life. That was to watch Trevor Lawrence last year. I know the year before. When Clemson played, who did Fields play for? Justin Fields play for?
What?
Who did Justin Fields' college team played for?
Clemson.
No, Trevor Lawrence played for Clemson. Who did Fields play? Oh, where's Schmidt when you need him?
Oh, Fields. You said,
Yeah.
who you said? Alabama.
I said the only. Fields didn't play for Alabama. He played for someone else.
Not Alabama.
Schmidt or no, but I don't follow college football, so I don't really know much. I don't really follow football much back then, so I don't really know much about him. But I've only watched one college game. That was, Lawrence versus Fields. I know Lawrence was playing for Clemson. I don't know who Fields was playing. Probably Ohio State or something.
Oh, Fields. Yeah, Ohio State.
Yeah.
He was a Buckeye. I'm saying, I didn't know you were talking about that Fields, dude.
Yeah, it was that, and I think, Lawrence lost.
Yeah.
So that's the only...
I'm from Ohio. He played for Ohio State. He transferred from Georgia.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he transferred.
He's at the Bears now, isn't he?
Mountain Timer says if this guy likes volcanoes, Lucas, and sugarcane, he's definitely Samson.
Lucas and sugarcane. What's Lucas and sugarcane?
Harry needs to know that you were Samson, just so he can put that to rest.
If it makes him feel better, if it makes him get on with his life, you know. But I think deep down he knows who it is, and I think one day he'll get the truth. But what does he want me to say? Does he want me to lie to him just so he can sleep better? The few people that were around know who it was. Just like I was saying before, you check out his account, that's all the stuff that I like. All the stuff that I like. If I was to make a fake account, what if I have, if you wanted to make a fake account, would you have all stuff that you like cars and, computer games and the Cleveland Browns all over your fake account? Or would you have Detroit Lions frickin' gospel singing and country music?
What about country music?
I said, would you, if you were to make a fake profile, would you have it as the likes as similar as your own profile, or would you make it completely different so no one found out?
Well, I mean, if fake's a fake, I mean, what would it matter if it was like?
But if at least if it's all the stuff that I like, would I make a fake profile the same as my? I see it's got horse racing and rugby and shit like that. Would I make one exactly the same as my own one?
So what?
If I was to make a fake profile, I'd make it the opposite to all the stuff that I like. Okay, I'd have soccer and ballet dancing.
Is kind of the opposite when you look at his appearance. I mean, that's his opposite.
I don't even know if the real Sirvap,
Shout out to
that could be a parody account. That could be a parody account.
How do you say
The
his name?
Facebook account of Sirvap.
Wow.
But hey, that could be a parody account. So I don't know if he's a real guy. He was just some guy on the fantasy football team that had all these whacked out ideas who ended up getting banned. So I guess he just rubbed everyone in.
On bowling shit with the Indians.
Now, surely his co-host knows that picture and he knows, like, hey, if this picture pops up, I'm gonna get it out here quick. Surely he'd be familiar with the picture. Oh, we're breaking up.
I hear you.
Oh yeah, no, I should cut it out. Yeah, so
I'm waiting on Schmidt to pop up. Listen.
The voice of reason. The voice of reason.
That's the voice of reason. Oh, we kind of knew you'd be back.
So who do you guys play in the opening week? Oh, you played Carolina, eh?
We're playing Baker.
Yeah, I'll put some money on Carolina. I'll be interested to see what they're playing.
Oh, wow.
Who do you reckon will start? Who do you reckon will start for the Browns?
Tell us your connection with Jacob Waters.
Nothing. I know of him. Like, I seen him on your show. I got nothing, and I know he claims he has all these secret emails and all this shit. But tell him, go for it. Go play it. I've seen him on your show a couple of times. I subscribe to his channel, like, because I know he's like an MMA guy. And I used to like when
so you're not the Sirvap that was in his chat that was begging.
No, tell him. I know he claims he's got all these. Tell him, like I said to Schmidt. I said, tell him to go for it. Put it all out there. Get his time traveler friends to go back in time and.
What if you're not that Sirvap? Then what have you admitted to us tonight? That you.
I was the original. I was the OG Sirvap.
Okay.
I was the OG. I was the first one, and then that went all time. And I admitted that I was an account called. The man they call Mountain Timer, because I told that to Harry, and Harry, yeah. And I admitted to that one, and I admitted to screwing with bowling.
Were you Sirvap on Bowling's channel? Because the story sounds a little choppy there.
Nah.
Hello, Queen.
If I was something on Bowling's channel, I'd say something like, you're a scammer, meat scammer, or like.
Oh, so
it's all a scam. It's all a scam.
Kenny Sad Stories. That was you. Come on.
Couldn't I? I don't remember, like, dude. I don't remember shit like that. I can't say it wasn't. I can't confirm it was.
I'm thinking you're coming on here tonight to tell us about all the fakes you made.
Yeah, well, what would it make you feel better if I just say, it was me, it was me. I did everything, it was me with that, some great content. Some great content.
I wouldn't have been against
it. It was me.
It was me.
It was me all along.
Well, now what are you going to do when what's-his-name finds out you're out in the open again?
Doesn't bother me. I think, hopefully, this is what I think. I think he's settled down. I think Dawes seen the errors of his ways, and he kind of, he might have found God. But I just, Jonathan, that kind of irked me what he did to him, because he's a good dude. He's a good guy.
How do you defend the God comment when you hear about Jonathan? I mean, come on, bro.
Yeah, well, he might have changed. Dawn might have changed him, turned his life around, and changed himself. And I don't know what he's doing with Jake, but he can. I'm not trying to steal Jake or put anything in Jake's head. I'm just sending him stuff because he could probably do with a few good things in his life, and I know. Jake claims he told me not to send him any stuff, but I never got that message. But all I can say is if we get a couple of T-shirts, and a Hall of Fame ring in a couple of days. So yeah, you're welcome, Jake. From me,
Jake,
a piece of shit.
It's
Piece
Chip
of shit, nothing.
Thunder. I got
Fuck that
thunder
guy.
and you didn't, Jake.
Oh yeah, be pissed. I did say, and for Jake, I did say I'd go on your bowling show, but I couldn't get through with the StreamYard and shit. And the same thing happened with Angelo. Schmidt had to tell me to download the Discord.
Oh, so you were probably always. Were you the guy in Angelo's ear saying we're interfering?
No. Like I said to Schmidt, I didn't have anything. Jake said to me one day, he goes, Angelo told me to block Pesci and Schmidt, and I said, Jake, I don't want nothing to do with this, pal. This is on you. Just no.
Get out of here.
I'm out. No, hey, ask Angelo. Because I asked Angelo, I said not long, I said, did you tell Jake to block Pesci and Schmidt? He goes, nah, I love those guys. Why would I tell him to do that? And then I was just like, but what I said to Schmidt is I think Jake kind of thought you guys would come and steal his thunder. Cue the pun. But yeah, I kind of think he must have thought you guys would come and steal his thunder, and Angelo might like you better than him, so he kind of thought, well, I better. I don't know. I have no proof. I don't know how Jake thinks. But I know I definitely said nothing to Angelo, and I definitely said nothing to Jake. I didn't even tell Jake to block Doyle. You think I'd tell Jake to block you guys and tell him to leave Doyle? If I was going to tell Jake to block anyone, it would be Doyle, but I didn't. You feel me?
Okay, so basically what you're saying is there's 100 Sirvaps.
I don't know. I just think there's quite a lot. I think everyone's probably made it in the couple here and there, but there's a few guys who I thought it was. I kind of think it is. I'm not going to drop any names. It's not Harry or it's not Harry or Doyle, but there's a few other guys that you've parted ways with. Not going to drop any names.
Well,
but
I feel like we're back at square one.
Yeah, well, hey, I'm sorry, I couldn't be more, couldn't, but. Are you gonna do a pic show this year?
A picture of what?
A pics show. With your guys' picks.
Oh yeah. Eventually.
Are you gonna bet on it? Are you gonna bet on any games this year, or are you just gonna?
Well, the only way I can bet on games is if I drive the PA. I might not make that drive.
Dude, just get a Bet365 account. I know. Yeah,
where?
They give you Bet365.
I'll have to check it. For some reason, they never.
It's an app. Yeah, it's pretty easy, and they give you promotions. They give you bonus bets and stuff, and the more team in the parlays, they give you greater payouts. If you put 4 teams in a parlay, they'll give you 10%. Whatever you win plus 10%. And if you put in 8 teams, you'll get whatever you win plus another 20% on top of that. And it all adds up.
Let me ask you this: if you were to take a guess who Rob Sampson is, who's Rob Sampson?
Oh, God knows. Well, I think you know, but I'm not gonna. Yeah.
You think I know? I don't think I know. Schmidt.
I'm not just dropping any names. I'm not gonna.
Schmidt, I told you Jimmy Thunder and Doyle were 2 different people.
That's all right. He knows. He knows. We had a chat, and I cleared a few things. I cleared things up from.
We knew there was more than one person, and just from confirming what I confirmed the other night, EK has likely made a lot of troll accounts.
Yeah. Thank you, Schmidt. Thank you, Schmidt. He didn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, I could see PK making a lot.
Hey, and because if you remember, I don't remember what show it was on. You because this is back before Bolin was still cool with him. You're like, oh, you're from over at Bolin's, and then when you had your fallout, he came over. And you're like, you're a bowling guy. What are you doing over here, man? What's going on? And he's like, well, to be honest, I like the troll.
Who is PK anyway? I've seen the name and the picture's like a cartoon character. I've seen him on. Is he
English?
Is he from Australia?
No.
No, I think he's English.
Okay.
He's English. He's
No,
either
like I've seen
English
him.
or
I
Irish.
know Jay rang me up one day to say, I've had to fucking block PK. I was like, who's PK? Well, I had to fucking block him. Fuck him.
Yeah.
I was alright, I needed to know,
Because he's always
that.
all,
But
what he is PK, and you know what? This makes a lot of sense, Schmidt. PK is a guy that, under his normal account, would try to start shit between two shows by bringing up people's names. You know what? I mean, you guys finding that out, there's a chance that when it comes to PK, when did you stop making Sirvaps, if you don't mind me asking?
that was the first time, the first one it happened. Because I thought, shit, this isn't gonna end well. I thought if I go Sirvap singing,
that's Sirvap.
That's what I came. That's what originally. That was the name of the guy on the Facebook account who was in the fantasy football team.
That's the actual Indian name.
I know.
Sirvap, yeah. And I went on as that, and I was going to come on as that,
funny.
and I was about to DM you saying, "Hey, it's me. Just be cool, don't you know?" And then by the time I couldn't even get the message to you, there was all these other Sirvaps popping up, and Sirvap's Camel and Sirvap's
because they love the
grandma.
Picture.
Yeah. Correct. Because if you didn't say that, you wouldn't have opened up Pandora's box.
Yeah, pretty much. It's because Pesci liked the picture and Eric Roman liked the picture, and people started using the picture, and then it was Sirvap's Camel, Sirvap's Cigarette, Sirvap's Fools, and then me and Pesci are going, hello, this is my...
But they all flew up all quick, like enough for like more than one person couldn't, even if they got like 6 tablets going at once, and it's they all flew in. I couldn't even get the message written, the thing before it all came in. Because on the DMs I was just saying, hey, this is me, and then all of a sudden it was flying in like.
I had to block. I had to block PK. Have fun on the.
Wow, PK.
Yeah, so just tell Jake I got nothing against Jake. I wish him all the best.
Mount Timer said this guy would be found guilty in wrestler's court.
I heard what Mr. Singh said when he came here, that he's not Samson or whatever. Well, before Bolin even knew who Sans was, and evidently whether it was Doyle or whoever making fake accounts, Robert James Shan, Robert Singh, different names.
Robert Shan is my dad. So I apparently made a fake account pretending to be my dad to trolling Bolin.
So evidently, back when it was on Facebook, remember Bolin used to do most of his shows on Facebook. You were lucky if there was one on YouTube, or all the shit he does or digital of it. But that name popped in on Facebook, so I guess whatever, and all the Six Killer and all the whatever accounts, when Bolin said I'm being harassed by them to Facebook, he could edit out the country of Australia to not be able to comment on the show or watch the show on Facebook. You could edit out who sees your show. You could edit out the Philippines if you want, China, whatever.
But you remember we were talking the other night, and I told you about his so-called FBI computer analyst guy, and it was confirmed that he actually did have some. But when he traced all that, there was the Facebook accounts as well, and they all came back to that certain place. I'm not saying where, but his guy traced all the YouTube accounts and the Six Killers and the Robert Shans and the he traced all the fake accounts back.
Long before Pesci, long before even on your show, long before there was a Sirvap, that dude was making up accounts, on Facebook that Pesci that Bolin. Facebook will tell you, just like Jacob Waters said, YouTube will show you where the emails are.
So who's the Sirvap over on Jacob Waters' show?
I don't know. I know he claims it's me, and he's got all this evidence that proves it all back to New Zealand and stuff, but go for it. I'd love to, maybe, go for it, pal. Do what you have to do. I like it. Yeah, well, I struggle
We'll
to work
sell
this
that.
Discord out. I'm no computer wizard guy. Like I struggle to get this. What's this app called again? You told me to download. Android. What's it called?
Discord.
No. What's it called?
Discord.
Discord. Sorry, Discord. So I'm no, I wouldn't know how to change do you take a bit of computer brains to pull off all that kind of stuff.
It's just funny that like just because Pesci liked the picture of Sirvap and the cigarette so much that it created like a monster of 5,000 Sirvap.
Open Pandora's box.
Hello, my friend. Look at this like cool over.
I remember like DMing the actual server saying, "Oh, if you go on this guy's show, he'll pay you like a lot of money." But he was just like, "Oh no, I'll get back to you on that." But I think the real Sirvap's a parody account, just some like Australian guy that takes a piss out of, kind of like
Sirvap.
fantasy football and like Facebook pages and stuff. That's what I think anyway. But he could be real. He could be actually a real person. But
no, there is one on Facebook that's a real account, Ash Schmidt.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. He's the one who was in our fantasy football team, not team, competition.
So if you were the original Sirvap, where did you get the picture from?
From Facebook, because he was in my fantasy football team. That's how I got. He was in the fantasy. Like I've told you, Pesci. Like he was like in the fantasy football team, and he was in out, and like he'd say daft things like, "Oh, like Tom." To put it into like rugby league stuff, but to put it into like American football equivalent, he'd say stuff like, "Oh, Tom Brady should be playing wide receiver," and Aaron Rodgers should be playing running back. Stuff like daft
so
stuff like that.
So were you the Sirvap
yes.
on Sportskeeda?
No.
Bolin was on there? How did you have to think about that for that long? That's a long.
Well, because I was thinking about no, because I've had a few blows to the head. I played like semi-professional rugby for 7 years, probably even a bit longer than it, probably more like 10, which is like the equivalent D1, which is equivalent to college football.
You and Doyle are both rugby players.
Doyle plays Gaelic football, but he likes to watch rugby. But I work with racehorses and stuff as well. Like, I used to ride track and play polo and stuff as well. So I've had a few blows there. But when you come off a horse going at that kind of speed, you feel it. So I've had and I boxed and tried to box, and I did a little bit of MMA as well. I tried to do it, so it's all,
So when can we set up the Doyle versus you cage match? That's what we want.
Oh no, pass. He wins. He can win. It's just not worth it, I've got.
Hello, Queen Raquel.
It's just not. I've got off there. Hopefully, he's turned a new thing in his life, and he's moved on from I think from me and Kenny and Harry.
I told Pesci before. I said as soon as Bolin started doing members only shows and all his show is donations and shit, it killed the trolls. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Because you can't get in unless you want to buy a badge. And who wants to buy a badge to troll? I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I can't even work because I tried donating, giving some money to Pesci because I thought, this will be.
Well, I'll tell you when I knew you weren't.
But I couldn't donate any.
Even though I always knew you weren't Doyle, the one
chest.
time when you blocked me, I knew you weren't Doyle then.
When I blocked
Why
you.
would Doyle block me? I'm saying when you
Dude, I said, I'm going to tell you something. Please don't say it to anyone. You go, no, I promise I won't tell anyone. I promise I won't tell anyone.
I'm saying I didn't know you were a real person.
But you've done that twice, and I was just like, okay, I'm going to tell you something. This is just a heads up.
They didn't know who you were. I said, Sirvap sent me a message.
But I said, I'm looking out. Yes, I said, I'm looking out for you. I was only trying to give you a heads up. And I said, don't say anything. He said, I promise I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
I said Sirvap. I didn't say James Sands.
Oh, yeah, well, I said don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Then you did. And then you did it twice. And I thought, fuck it.
No, you're like, no, they know I'm
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm like, what? No, you just.
No, I was giving you a heads up about something, and you were just like, okay, I won't say anything. I promise I won't say anything. I bet Jake and Harry have blocked more times than I have.
Actually, you know, it would have been nice. It would have been nice if we'd have had you on, and
Yeah,
when Pesci cleaned out his block list and started reading, and it could have been like, okay, we'll use this account.
How many people have you blocked? Like, do you have a rough number of how many people you've blocked?
Well, I already cleared that list, but I'm saying they're always the
Hold on.
troll
Did you
accounts.
create
I don't really block many people.
From a Pappy or whatever account?
No.
Remember that one, Pappy? The Lappy?
No, I kept saying the dishwashers. You weren't none of the dishwasher accounts?
No, I'll tell you, no, definitely not.
Maybe that was PK.
Might be. I don't know.
Now I'm like lost. I was hoping that this guy would have came on and said, listen, 90%.
It was me. It was all me. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want that?
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just sticking piss. But
Yeah, right.
Well, that was it funny. And then oh God, don't be mean to my daddy.
No, that wasn't me. I heard about.
He said he wasn't Bruce Leroy Dooley either. You were Bruce Leroy Dooley.
No, I wasn't Bruce Leroy Dooley.
You were Mike Pucci.
But yeah, I was Mike Pucci. I was
he
the
said
man
he
they
was
called the mountain.
Slawmore.
The one they called the mountain.
He said he was Eric Slawmore, and he said he was the man they called Mountain Timer.
And Mike Bucci for the Hall of Fame, and
Mike
Bucci's
Bucci.
the great. Yeah, but that was because I knew Kenny was coming on. I knew Kenny was coming on. I thought this would be a fucking hoot.
That was the night Smith when Kenny goes, for starters, get rid of that one.
But you're like, it's all right, he's cool, he's my friend, it's all right, Kenny, he's cool, I know that guy. Kenny was like, get him out of here.
Hello,
he's just trying to wind me up. And I thought you just would have kicked me straight out instead of going, oh no, it's all cool, Kenny, I know him. He's a good guy. And I was just like, oh shit, he's gonna, because I think that's when you guys are still sort of friendly. And I only did that account just to get a reaction.
I wouldn't have said your name was Sand.
No, it was Mike Pucci for the WWE Hall of Fame or something like that. I think Kenny saw it then, yeah. You want me to leave?
What I thought was funny was when Doyle had his show. He's like, he was going to interview Robert Sampson. And then the other one was when he's like unmasking the trolls. He's like, Boston Spencer is on Pierre Rougeau or whatever.
And hand on my heart. Yeah, there's that. But like Boston, he's such a nice guy. Like, there's not many like more good guys. You know, he's just a, he's just a happy-go-lucky guy. Like, Boston's a good guy. Like, why would you fuck with him?
Yeah, Boston doesn't troll mean. He does goofy stuff like big.
And he just watches sports the whole time. Like Red Sox. What's the hockey team called? The Bruins. Is that it? Yeah. And the Celtics. And he watches like start to finish.
Yeah,
I don't think he'd be making. Yeah, on the pay, but they're gonna suck eggs this year. They won't make the playoffs. Sorry, Boston. I'm just being honest.
They might.
Dude, if they have this team on paper is terrible. The best. Who was the corner they lost? Who was the corner that they? Yeah, but Bill. He's got no. It's got no. You reckon I'll win the division?
Still win Manager.
I wonder what that's paying on the betting sites. You reckon I'll win 9 or 10? I reckon I'll be under that.
17 games, right?
I reckon they'll win 5 and they'll I think they'll beat like the Jets, Jacksonville, Giants,
Dolphins.
Oh,
The Dolphins will beat them.
Yeah, they look pretty loaded this year. With those wide receivers.
Depends on who they're out of. Who they're across like the division. Like if they're going against the AFC West, then they'll have the Broncos, the Raiders, and the Chargers. They're fucked if they.
Yeah, they're all loaded.
If if they're playing the AFC South, they're good because the Titans are about the only thing worth a shit there. Colts are average, Jags suck, Texans suck. So if this, I don't know what their schedule is, but if they got the South as their cross division, 4 games or whatever, that's 4 wins right there. 3 out of 4 anyway. They might not be.
Do you think they'll make the playoffs if the Patriots will make the playoffs?
Yeah.
You think they will?
Card, probably.
Oh shit.
Buffalo will win that division, but New England will sneak in a while. I don't know though, because Pesci's team and their division, all 4 of those teams could make the playoffs this year, depending on what's the status. But Baltimore's making the playoffs, and the Bengals are making the playoffs for sure. The Bills are making the playoffs.
You think Baltimore and Cincy are for sure?
Oh yes, the Bengals have improved. Like they made the Super Bowl last year with a pretty
but you
average
never
team.
know. You know how football could be.
They've recruited well.
Well, the Browns might not actually. If Deshaun doesn't play, the Browns might just be out of it.
If Watson doesn't play, y'all are going to go like 6-10.
It's probably going to be.
How many games will it take Deshaun to come right? Like he looked a bit rusty in the practice games.
Yeah.
Like, how many games will it take him to come right? I know, but like, would it take him 3 games to come right? 4 games?
Yeah, but here's the thing: he needs a few weeks of practice. He probably hasn't paid any attention.
We're talking about practice.
Yeah,
We're talking about practice. Practice. We're talking about practice.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia, glorious looking one.
I'm doing good.
I'm doing good. I can't believe
when you gonna go to the Philippines, you gotta put Pablo in some dog Hilton, some dog hotel, and then you're gonna go to the Philippines and meet all your fans. Get some pictures.
He'll go. He's gonna go. He's gonna go with
I guess I could, but
make their plane ticket for him.
I don't have time.
Yeah, that was another one.
My moderators are not allowed.
Always thought it was like JJ that made the plane tickets. Like I don't know how he got like Boston spent like
I told you, Lottie.
That was Boston, but that was just a joke. Like who cares?
Yeah, I know, but Kenny put it on. But Kenny put it on his thing like he was acting like it was real. Like I think he was trying to. This time next year. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a joke, and people are like, "See, he's making a fake plane ticket." I'm like, "Well, he didn't try to go to the airport and fucking use it. You can make your own money as long as you don't try to use it." You see it all the time. They'll put, Bill Clinton on a $3 bill or whatever, as a joke, or Trump on a $1 million bill. As long as you don't try to spend it.
Take a picture of himself. Take a picture of himself standing at the airport, like waving goodbye. Post that with the ticket.
Yes, this is the original Sirvap, Oliver. And it's not Sirvap.
Hello, my friend. Hello, my friend. How would you do? I have many brothers.
It's pronounced Sierra.
I think it should be a rule that Jimmy Thunder has to change his profile picture to the Sirvap picture.
Oh no, that's just opening another Pandora's box. We're gonna have like a million other trolls coming in.
Open up a Pandora's box. That box is big.
Yeah, I think there'd be plenty of other profile pictures with the with
Hello, my friend. This is not the real Sirvap. I'm the real Sirvap.
It's the most common surname in the world. There's more sings in the world than anyone else.
It's like a billion Indians.
Yeah, exactly.
Billion
and a half.
And then however many Pakistanis and Bangladesh.
We got shitloads over here, man. Like, it's really crazy. Like, it's all just Indians and Asians now. It's just all full up. Like, they just let them come over cashed up.
Yeah, they're all doctors and engineers and
dairy
stations and subways.
Corner shops or liquor shops.
Yeah. Liquor shops, smoke shops, gas stations, hotels, subway, restaurants, doctors, and engineers.
Well, I guess you have a you get to make some money over there. Like you have a factory, and you don't have to pay the people very much. You can give them like.
Oh.
That's how they make the money.
India.
In the sweatshops, making money or like exploiting people. They move country or cat with a pocket full of cash to, start over.
Back in the day, you would look at your shit and be like, made in Taiwan or made in Bangladesh, made in India. They've been making all kinds of fucking textiles, shit forever because it's cheap labor. So, I mean, India has improved a lot, but I know for a fact that like you go to India, you'll be driving down the road, you'll see a Mercedes and a Maserati and a beautiful high-rise hotel.
There's no middle class.
You'll see a dude across the street living in a cardboard box.
Did you ever see my Sirvap t-shirt?
Literally.
Thunder?
There's the filthy rich and then there's the dirt poor in India. Like, Bollywood's bigger than Hollywood over there. They make more money than Hollywood. Those Indian movies and stuff, they're just huge. And like the cricket teams, they spend like the guys get like couple $1 million. Like they have like an auction, like a draft, kind of like NRL draft. And they all draft cricket players, and then they'll auction for a price. Who's going to pay them the most? Some of those guys get like $5 million.
Thunder, have you seen my Sirvap t-shirt?
No. Have you got a Sirvap t-shirt?
You've never seen it? I have a Sirvap t-shirt.
Go get it, Pesci.
I can't see.
I can't see anything. I've got my headphones on. I've got my headphones on. I can't see anything. I can't see all the abusive comments telling me this guy's all the.
Damn it! So if you
all the abuse, I can't see all the abusive comments.
We had a lot of Sirvaps then.
Pesci can just send you a picture of it tomorrow.
Okay.
Look, there's an account called The British Are Coming, but I think that's a real account.
Got a wrench though, so it's somebody we know.
Yeah.
The British Are Coming.
No, it's a real account.
Things on Brit. Okay.
The British
no, it's a real account.
British Are Coming.
They got a channel.
They got
it's all British.
Yeah.
It could be PK. Oh, he's gonna wrench. Did you wrench him? No.
No, if you go look up that channel's a real channel.
Yeah, I know. I was just getting. Oh, it's him. It was definitely me. I remember. But nah, it's
okay. This is also
biggie.
known as Sixer. Okay. I remember the Sixer name.
But like the
you're
Rob
also
Sheen
known as
harassing
Sixer.
Kenny, like who's harassing Kenny? Like, why would I make a fake account of my old man to troll Kenny? Like, does that make any sense?
No, I don't.
Why would you use your dad's name? That'd be like,
I didn't even know your dad's name.
Yeah, that was my dad's name, and I kind of know. Not many people know my dad's name.
Well, that might have been your boy. If you said Doyle was making fakes.
I know. Yeah. But just, I wish him all the well.
Come on, Pat.
I wish him all the well in his future endeavors. I wish Doyle was the best. Him and Jake, maybe fly Jake over to Perth, give Jake a holiday. Maybe go out, take him for a sightseeing tour through Perth. Maybe take him out soccer games. Jake could be the goalie. You can put him at goalie, and you guys can,
I wonder whatever happened to Vindicator.
Yeah, another one I was accused of being.
No, I never thought you were Vindicator. I knew Vindicator.
Okay. And I was like, you're a Vindicator. Nah, and then...
I don't know. Somebody made a fake Vindicator.
Okay, I thought... He was the guy that what's it again?
That was probably PK.
What did he buy off Bowling?
What?
The membership. The membership that he had, like a membership that he thought no one would.
Who, PK?
No, Vindicator.
Oh yeah, he bought like the Stooge Memorial where he's allowed to say whatever he was allowed to say, and he didn't even take advantage of it. The only person to ever buy that.
You know what he did? He probably bought it and then disputed it on his credit card. That's why he didn't use it.
Yeah.
And I don't know what happened. I clicked the button because they'll get rid of that.
What up, Mario Garcia? Mountain Timer says I like all the other Sirvaps better. What do you mean?
Yeah, sorry,
Come on,
sorry,
Chelsea.
sorry, Mountain Timer.
Go drink your rat piss, Brad. Come on, Pesci. Like I would have time to create other serious sounds about it. What's your end game, Pesci? You're over here making fun of the Honda.
Try to do it on the weekend, man. It's like the only free day I've got for a while. It's like sales season coming up. So I got to go to a few farms and do some some inspections and shit, and it's just a lot of driving.
Getting ready to be springtime for you.
Yeah,
Getting ready to be
just
springtime down there.
we get out of winter, so it's I'll be following stuff and
their Christmas is in summertime.
Yeah.
So like you'll see people in Australia with Christmas trees and Santa outfits at the beach and shit. So it's like 100 degrees. Just like Florida or Hawaii.
We're kind of like Australia, but there's nothing here that'll kill you. Like Australia's got like poisonous snakes, poisonous spiders, crocodiles. Yeah, we're not as hot. We get hot, but we're not as hot.
Where? Are you in Auckland, New Zealand?
Yeah, I'm in the main part. Yeah, that close to the city.
Well, that's like the biggest city there, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like LA crossed with New York, like small size version. Well, everything's in Auckland, like, and then there's like Queenstown in the South Island, which is kind of like Aspen. That's kind of where all the tourists goes, but it's more expensive than Las Vegas. Like Queenstown, they just go milk all the tourists, and it's a nice place to like they got nice mountains and stuff, and it's good for budget's good for tourists, but like it's fucking expensive, man. Like it'll cost you.
There's snow there.
Yeah, it's kind of like a skier's, like an Aspen, like Aspen like the main ski resort in America? Is that the main where all the yuppies go skiing, or does it change?
For all the rich people and famous. For all the rich and famous,
that's kind of like that.
Lake Tahoe, Utah, Park City, all that.
Yeah.
And if you're on the East Coast, you go up to Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, New York. If the closest place you can go here is like West Virginia in the mountains, or Ohio, or Indiana, or Michigan, whatever.
How far are you from the track? Like because I went when American Pharoah won the. Do you remember that? When American Pharoah won the Derby?
I think what year was that? 2015, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was there for that. I used to go every year.
Oh, true. Yeah. It's a bit of an experience.
Let me see. I'm about 12, 15 miles, maybe. 12 to 15 miles.
Because you have to say all the horses. But all the horses at the track, they all get worked early in the morning, eh? Like that's why.
Oh yeah.
I was saying to Pesci, like I have to be there at 5 a.m. to have a kick around, and see what's new. So I'm in bed at like 8:30, so I don't know how I've got all this time to make accounts and stay up late. And
I know England. England, they run their horses the opposite way of America. Do you all run the opposite way too?
I would sort of both ways, but we no dirt. We don't have dirt. Like we have. Some of your stallions come out over here and do all right, and some of them don't. Like, do you remember More Than Ready? I think come fourth in the Derby.
I was gonna say because like I noticed like if you watch those races, the Derby in England and all that, they're running instead of making all left turns, they're making right turns, going the opposite way.
The racing in Australia, like the money over there is ridiculous. Over here, it's pretty crap. But like in America, like. You're racing, like a lot of your horses are allowed to race on drugs. But that's why it's a bit hard. Like if we've got a horse over here that like bleeds, like in New Zealand or Australia it bleeds twice, like you can't race them anymore. But you can send them to America to race. They give them like they're kind of just
Yeah. It's illegal, but they get away with it.
They get away with a lot of stuff over there. And the dirt factor as well, like all your racing's on dirt, like we don't have any dirt.
Horses aren't meant to race on dirt.
Yeah,
it's a
everyone
cruel
has
sport.
their theories.
Some people are cruel, not all.
They're pretty well looked after. Like, I remember they have a big thing about the jumps racing over there, but like, I didn't like jumps racing as well. Like, I know that what they have in England, they called the Grand National. That's a crazy race. Like, all heaps of horses die. That's a bit too much. But like, jumps racing, if those horses, most of those horses are horses that are too slow to be race horses, and they'll be sent to the knackery anyway. Like, and they're pretty well looked after. And like, I worked in a stable for a jumps trainer for. All he trained was jumps horses. And like, when you get there in the mornings, like all the horses were looking forward to going out. You know, they enjoyed it. Like, they didn't want to do it, or you know, they all kind of enjoyed, you know, going out and jumping and, you know, hanging around with their mates and stuff. So it's, but I can see why people think it's cruel.
Don't they? I know, like in England and shit, they're more into like doing steeplechase, as we call it.
Yeah,
jumping over the rails, roads.
They got one called the Grand National, which is just ridiculous. Like, a lot of horses, that's a bit too much. But like, you kind of, if you cut that in half, it would be alright. But it's just because it's so long. And you know what the English are like. They're so steeped in tradition. Oh, yeah. They've done it for 100 years, so we got to do it for 100 years more.
If the monarchy is basically like their version of celebrities now, and they get paid by the government, obviously, and all they are is tabloids, whatever. They have no real power. If they don't have power, then why the fuck do you keep them around?
Yeah,
I thought I thought y'all had like a whole ordeal over there. Like you don't see them talking about the King of France. They chopped their heads off and said, "No, we're done with that." You don't hear about the King of Germany, the King of, you know, wherever the fuck. The only people that have it is them. I mean, there's other countries that do too. I get it, but I know it's tradition. You're paying them to be famous and do nothing.
Like, I mean, the rugby guys, yeah, you're right. But like, the rugby guys over there, I was playing rugby with. I was like, "What do you think about the Queen?" They're like, "I fucking love the Queen. I'll fucking die for the Queen," you know. They're like, "Oh, still patriotic," and even though like this is no like middle, kind of like, it's not like middle class there. It's all like real rich, like guys that live in castles and have like, you know, arrangements for a week. And then there's the guys that live in like,
you remember the Welsh guy that used to be on Bowling a lot?
Nah.
The Welsh guy, he kind of sounded like Shrek. You know, it's not Scottish like Shrek, but it's kind of that, you know.
Yeah.
I know Pesky with them. Bowling blocked him for no reason, of course.
Blocked who?
Politics on Twitter.
Oh, Ian?
Ian?
Yeah.
Do you think Kenny's actually like lost the plot, like in his head? Like, surely, like, you guys don't have to answer if you don't want to. Like, it's not rational. Like, just
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know.
Block it. You know, you can't put it down the head. At least he's got. You know, I don't know if he's ever had a few clonks to the head. I don't. But it's just all of a sudden it's just absurd.
I get blocking trolls, but why would you block Ian and then block, you know,
me?
Insert name of various person who used to watch. And it wasn't like they said anything bad.
Hello, Queen Raquel.
It was just, they might disagree on politics. Like, who cares if they're a Republican or a Democrat or whatever? If they're watching your show, that's the whole idea. You know, like Michael Jordan said, Republicans buy shoes too.
Yeah. Oh no, the show used to be good. Like back in the day, it was pretty. It's just it's kind of like the Attitude Era and wrestling now. Like, it was good back then, but now it's just.
I think
I did enjoy him cutting promos on on people, not mentioning any names.
I think he used to do more of a wrestling base. Sure, he would talk about Trump or whoever a little bit, you know, on his old shows. You know, he talked about what was going on or something. But he used to stick to more of whatever the storylines were, whatever the latest the co-host shit was doing, and cutting promos on, and he was still friends with Jim Cornette too.
Yeah.
Once he wasn't friends with Cornette anymore, it kind of changed to where he didn't have that Cornette in the back there to go to talk
the
about.
Set-upper, the pitcher.
He'd be well off if he's still friends with Jimmy. Like I know Pritchard before he signed for he was going to do like speaking tours, like go around speaking to people, and he sold out like a lot of shows. But then I think he got signed by the WWE and had to can it. But like if Bruce Pritchard could fill up sell a couple thousand tickets for people to hear him speak. Oh yeah, and like Kenny could at least get a couple of hundred. Like you probably couldn't get him out, but like he could do like little small venues. Surely, like these small territory towns.
Yeah, a little 200 to 500 seat, 1,000 seat place.
And at least get him out the house. He can stay in a hotel, do a few tours, and kind of. But I guess with now, you need a forklift to shift them around. So. But wouldn't that be sweet for someone at his age? Just go to all these different towns and take some pictures, sign some autographs. Tell some stories. When I was at OVW, like you could, and he could make some.
Or just do those Comic Con things with all the other. Dude, there's people that are less known than Kenny doing those wrestling conventions.
Yeah. Like what's his face? What's his name? Who's the jobber?
Joey fucking Orion and Marco Stunt do that shit.
Yeah.
Everybody quit. Come on.
You just getting out, staying in a hotel, it's a.
They pay you.
I know Bruce Pritchard sold out in Australia. He sold out a couple of places in Australia, and that's how. I'm like, who the fuck wants to listen to Bruce? Like, he's.
I listen to his podcast.
Would you listen to Bruce or Cornette? Like, that's. I think Kenny's more, Kenny's more interesting than Bruce. I guess.
Bruce does a lot of impressions. I think makes his.
Yeah, it's alright, but it's okay, but it's not like great. But I know Mick Foley's coming down here soon. I'm tossing up whether to go see him or not. Have you seen Mick Foley speak?
I have not. I've met him, but I haven't seen his comedy or whatever. But Pritchard, the thing that Pritchard has for him is the connection to the WWE. Number one, is the fact that he has worked there
with Vince
and he was McMahon's right hand man. So every wrestler that we've ever seen come through those doors, he's met. There's a story about him. Talk about him. Can tell you funny stories, sad stories, happy stories. He can talk about on Giant and Macho and Warrior who are dead. And probably has more stories than most, unless it's like, you talk to Sting about Warrior, well, they used to be partners, so he's going to have more stories. But other than that, you can't name somebody besides, Pritchard has been in the business longer than Cornette.
Yeah. Well, he claims he was selling flyers when he was like 10 years old, so he claims he's been like in the business for like 50-something years, but
if you think about it, when Pritchard does the podcast, or if he goes on whatever, does a little venue, he can take questions from the crowd and go, name a wrestler, and then just Roman Reigns. I hear Roman. It'd be great.
Correct.
And then, Santino Marella. Yeah, he was down there in OVW. Good kid. And boom, just roll off the phone. Every single guy that has come through wrestling since 1980. 3, 4, 5, 6, somewhere in there when he started. Brother Love, 86, 87. So 40 years for 35 years of WWE stuff. Plus he worked at WCW or with people in territorial shit, everything. So,
you're right.
The stench of the dragon lady.
Smith, did you see who donated $5?
Who?
Michigan Mike did yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I saw
that. What? I think I'll have a feel. Isn't that one of Kenny's?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
You donated $5 to Pesci? You're blocked. Unless you
No,
give
he ain't
me
doing that.
unless you give me
I don't
$50.
know if
You
he
give
would.
me.
I don't know if he would block Michigan Mike, but it would definitely boil his.
Is
No.
he the one that was donating like thousands one day? Like I remember clicking on one day and there was like somebody who's donating like shit like.
He
Well,
did
that was probably
donate. He
Michigan
has
Mike.
donated
500,
multiple.
500,
He has.
500,
There has
500.
been nights where
Huh?
he's donated a few $100s.
Damn.
No, hey, you know who you're probably thinking of? You're probably thinking of Jay Ward. When Jay Ward gave
Okay.
Owen.
I just remember one time and I was like, Jesus Christ, this guy's going to bloody. He's going to Hawaii. Like he won't be. He'll be. He'll go missing for a. He'll be. He'll be going.
He said Hawaii.
With all
Jay
this
Ward
money.
probably got drunk and gave Owen what, $1,500 in a couple week period session.
All the
Wait, what
fights
happened?
from
Probably.
Louisville.
There was this one night where
I'm
Jay
saying
Ward
Jay
just
Ward-
gave him 500 in super chats.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He did that a couple times. Didn't he?
I was more than that. This was like in the thousands. Like this was like.
Wouldn't even
It
be
was like a
surprised if
250,
Jay Ward. Wouldn't even be
250,
surprised if
250.
Jay Ward made a couple accounts.
This was like a lot. I had to look at it twice, and I thought, Jesus
Hello,
Christ, someone.
sell apps.
Because it was like 250, 250, 250, 250, 500. And I was just like, shit.
That was probably one of the.
And
That was probably one of
then
those
the
nights where
the next
Jay
day I was
Ward.
like, and I thought he'll have to pack up shop for a week, and but the next day, we need a. So got some kids that need new bikes. We gotta we need to raise at least 200 tonight. And I was like, Jesus Christ, you just
You're not. You're saying. You just said the same thing Pesci said after they did the streak. Me and Pesci were on his show almost every other day when he did it 100 days in a row or whatever. And Pesci's like, "Isn't there like a break now?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, damn, you just had a great night last night.
Yeah. No, as I said, he.
I guess that will give people time to recharge their wallets.
Dude, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, basically, what he never understood is like, I'd be like, bro, you're going. This is what he was going on every day. I'd be like, bro, when you go on every day, this show is becoming expensive. You got to kind of learn to let people kind of donate at their leisure, and they will.
Especially with
His
like
fans
COVID
were.
and stuff, and with
But
like
I'm
when
just saying,
COVID
his
hit.
fan, he didn't even have to say it. Like, if he would have just kind of just kept it cool and not said anything, people would have gave him those 5s and shit. It wouldn't have drove anybody off, even some 20s here and there. He just kind of got greedy in a way.
Like ever since COVID coming up, with everything's more expensive. I don't know what it's like over there, but like diesel over here used to be like $1.60 a litre. Now it's like nearly like $3 something. Like it's almost as expensive as petrol, and like the price of money. Our prime minister's a fucking loony. She just gives money to anyone who asks. But like, what?
When I tell people in America that complain about gas prices, I don't complain because I know better. I'm like, bro, you're just catching up with the rest of the world, unless you live in Saudi or something where it's 10 cents a gallon. I'm like, dude, in England and Australia and shit, they go by the liter. They were paying, $3 and $4 a liter, or basically $6, $7, $8, $9 a gallon years ago.
Here's a story you guys don't know. Do you know how me and Kenny had a falling out?
Let's hear it.
Well, we were like buddies and stuff. Talk. He'd chat me, and then he'd DM me and stuff, and we'd chat and stuff, and then like, this is what I think. I can't. But like I sold, because he was my friends on Facebook. I sold a boat. You know how when you sell things on your page, and put this is for sale.
Marketplace.
And I sold it, and we were talking about things. One day he said, "Hey, if you got that $2,000," and I was like, yeah, good, nice one, good one. I thought I was joking, and then didn't say anything. I didn't hear from him for a while, and he's like, "Hey, you have about those? What about that $2,000 you said you'd give me?" And I was like, "What, you mean 2,000 yen?" And he's like, "No, motherfucker, 2,000 US dollars, which is about 3,800 New Zealand dollars." And I was like, "When did I say it?" He goes, "You said you would, And I was like, "Oh, okay." So then I thought, I'd go, you know how you go through all your messages, the conversations you've had? Yeah. So, and it was a long one. So I went through the whole, like, all the conversations I've had with him. And I was just like, I didn't say, like shit, like, I was like, when did I say this? And he was like, oh, you said it. And then it got hot, and I was like, well, if you can prove to me that I said it to you, I'll think of something, And then he just went off and then just blocked me. It's just like so I just left it. But
claimed that Jonathan was going to send him a bunch of money. He got some settlement or something or disability. And Jonathan was like, I was going to send some money, yes, but not no $1,000.
But like 2,000 US and New Zealand dollars is like nearly 4 G's. I'm going to give you $4,000, and I'm going to give Pesci like 500. It's not like I think the exchange. It's like hey, sending stuff to your country. You guys get tax everything. You got to pay fucking tax on stuff. All the taxes included. Like I remember when I'm sending Jake shit, I've got to get they're charging me tax, like $10, $12 or like 15, 16, 17 bucks.
How do you use the U.S. mail? The U.S. mail has post. There's a post office. U.S. mail. U.S.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Like when you mail something.
Yeah.
Like you actually go to like a place. The United States.
I do it online, and then they the tax stuff. But if I went to like a shop here and got them stuff, and then they charge me even more. They charge me like an arm and a leg.
That's what I was going to say. Okay,
because I do it online, it's a bit cheaper. Right. So if I do it online, but if I I was going to send them some food, and then I got some food. The tax on it was I did like $50 or something. I was just like, fuck, I love you, Jake, but not fucking.
Let's just say you went on here, you went on Amazon, you looked at Jake's wish list.
Yeah, I did. I went on his wish list and I got him a couple things on the wish list.
So they charge you the United States tax on there.
Yeah, they still you still get because I'm from.
What kind of shit is that? You're not a U.S. citizen.
Like the last one I sent, they charged me about $15 worth of tax. I don't know how to do it.
I guess they figure it's going from a warehouse in America to somebody to deliver it.
Because they have all sorts of shit. Like I got them a Hall of Fame ring. Because I'm a piece of shit, nothing.
That's probably wrong, John. I guarantee you that that's
yeah, but like all his packages, like he's got like the only one he hasn't got is one. Like out of all the shit I've seen him, like that belt.
Here's the thing with that. He probably could have went next door and got some of these.
Yeah, but with the US
I don't even think he told his cousin or niece or whoever she is at times. When I would say, Jake, go next door and get your package, he'd be like, chalk it up.
He told me there's like a website he puts in the tracking number, and they give him messages like, hey, it's 10 minutes away, or it's, it'll be there tomorrow. He's standing at the door like waiting for the postman to get up so it doesn't get wasted.
He told me, he says, whenever you send me a picture of the receipt and tracking number, he just sends me email updates from where it's at. Oh, it's in now it's out for delivery.
Yeah, well, at least he's got, the only one he hasn't got is one of them, and like, I don't know what, has anyone seen his belt, the WCW belt?
Nope. Well, you know the nephew gets all that shit. I guarantee you, the nephew's 12 or 13 years old. Him and all his little buddies that probably watch wrestling, they probably took 99% of all that wrestling shit.
Yeah.
Almost, except for the clothes.
Yeah.
Except for the clothes.
I sent him a Bullet Club shirt. That was the only one that didn't make it. Like I sent him a few other I sent him like a Jay White shirt because he's from New Zealand. And my physiotherapist trained him, so I sent him like a Jay White shirt. He got that, but the Bullet Club shirt got stolen, allegedly.
I guarantee it did. By the nephew. Or whoever else comes around there. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably could be the vermin. It could be the.
Well,
but it seems to get most of it. It's happy because I feel like they all say listen to what the fuck.
Why are you
listening anymore?
I told him. I thought to him, I said, I'm not going to send anything that's breakable because I don't want to get broken. So I'm not going to send anything breakable, and I'm not going to send anything that can be used as a weapon against you by your nephew. I said, and I'm not going to send you anything that your nephew might want. I said, sure, in case the value of your modes, you're only out $1, $2, whatever. The barbecue chips. I could send you another bag, kid. But that little fucker with a belt, a ring, and she's in a crown, WC or WWF belt.
Yeah, he wanted to be bowling for Halloween, and then he never put on the fucking costume. Thank you, R.A. I appreciate it, sweetheart.
I said the only thing I've asked him.
Thank you so much for everything you do, beautiful.
I said, Jake, if I send you this stuff, can you follow on your show just one? Because I thought when those two were together, hey, that was pretty entertaining. Like, they kind of play off each other. Like, one will say something, one will say that. And like, he got like a lot of views. I said, Jake, look at the views. Look how many views you got. I said, can you get him on again? And then just, nothing.
Shout out to R.A. Garcia. Thank you, sweetie.
Phil.
Who are you talking about?
Phil Connor.
Oh, Phil Connor.
Do you think Phil Connor made any accounts?
I don't know, man. Like he could have, but
whatever
like
you gotta go do, beautiful.
He's because I subscribed to him as well. Like, he his promos on board were funny. Like,
yeah.
I'm gonna karate kick your head off, you scammer, and like he's gonna. And they were funny. They'd always give me a good chuckle, and they'd only go for about 5 minutes.
Well, like Ashley said before, when Phil Connor makes a fake account, we assume it's him because there's just a certain way that he talks and projects his words and types them. And it's not making fun of him or anything. It's just
but he's also disappeared.
No, I remember I watched his last because I was watching his videos because they only go for a couple minutes. So I follow his videos because they're pretty hard case. His last video was like I'm going through some family shit or something. I'm going through some struggles, just I'm out for a while. And this was a few months ago. And I said to Jake, Jake, check on him. Can you see if he's all right? Like he might need someone to talk to. And like I think that fell on deaf ears as well. But because I think he shut up. I don't, those people like that when they say stuff like that, you think,
He did a video the other day saying, I'm back, or I'm coming back.
Okay. That's cool. At least variety hasn't done anything. He's safe and well.
Okay, she keeps asking you.
Who are the 6 trolls from Indiana? I can only name like 3.
Oh well,
I don't think there's 6.
Phil Connor. Phil Connor is one of them.
Yeah.
And then it's DJ Eric.
Unless he counted JJ. Unless he counted JJ.
Well.
So where did JJ go? Like freaking witness protection or like?
They just basically went off social media.
Okay.
Living with a girlfriend. He lives in the middle of bumfuck Ethan now. Basically.
Okay, because I had his buddy message me. You're Samson. You're Rob Samson. I said, well, dude, he goes to me. All your Facebook profile and his are basically the same. I said, I'm not going to mention his name. You guys know who he is. I said, if I was to make a fake profile, would I make one exactly like my own profile, or would I make it completely different? And he was like, oh, fuck you. And then, that was the end of it. But, yeah. So I said to him, would I make a fake profile? Would I have it pretty much like my own profile, or would I have it the complete opposite? It's just like common sense. If I like football, my fake profile would be like I like soccer and fencing and I like rap music. My fake profile will like opera or something. You'd make it so no one would hear it up. That's what I said to. Because Samson likes horse racing and rugby and fucking, what have you. Anyhow.
Well, what's funny is your profile and Noah's profile, y'all both like.
No, it's just him and because he's Australian. He's from Australia. He claims to be. He's Irish. He's not Australian. He might have Australian citizenship, but yeah, I'll see those.
Dirty potatoes. I'm one of them. Those dirty potatoes.
What? Sorry?
Those dirty potato eaters. No, the Irish. I'm one of them. But.
Oh, okay. An Irishman walked into a bar and said, "Oh wait, I'm copying those jokes."
Yeah.
Do you drink Guinness? Do you drink Guinness?
I have. That's okay.
Like it's hard. I can't drink it. I can't. Like I've hated it. I think it's terrible. When I've drunk it here in Australia, I can't. It's horrible. Like, but the Guinness in Ireland is completely different. Like I can drink the Guinness in Ireland. It's drinking. I wouldn't order it, but if I could drink it, like the stuff over here and the stuff in Aussie and stuff, are just. I can't drink it. I don't know how it's made different over there or what, or it's because of that. Traveling on a plane makes it taste different, or.
You drink your beer cold though.
Yes. Fuck yes. Can't drink the
Hey, you clean it down.
He can smash some alcohol, man. Like he can drink. When I was talking to him, he was like, like a bottle of proper 12 and like a few Guinnesses or something. Just like
He said proper 12.
I like bourbon and stuff.
He loves Conor. Like Conor says, he's probably got a tattoo of Conor McGregor on him somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
He's a big Conor.
The host.
Oh yeah, he's like the king of Ireland. Him and fucking Tyson Fury. But they don't really claim Fury.
Yeah, Fury's Englishman, but I guess he's half Irish. But like his nationality is he lives in Manchester.
He's gypsy too. You know what I mean? So it's like they don't.
Yeah, he lives in Manchester.
That's how
that crazy man, those gypsies, man. They just like pull up to a lot with their caravans and just take over, like so you've got like a car park down the road from you. They'll just all pull up there. They until like basically the police come and throw them off, and then they'll just move to another one.
I know they get a bad rap, but those dudes, those gypsies in Ireland, or travelers as they call them. I'm sorry. I just know that people will know what I'm talking about. The travelers. They'll just show up. Those dudes, like Jerry's dad, granddad, they would just drive to the field. Go, all right, Lottie, we're going to take bets. I'm going to kick your ass, or who do you think's going to win? And they just beat each other up.
Well, and like the kids, they don't go to school. Like Tyson Fury's wife, she left school when she was like 10. Like they pulled them out of school, and then they they fight. It's just, it's just a set.
I wouldn't want to fight any of them. I'd just shoot myself.
No, they're mad. They're mad. They'll fight you for looking at them funny. Yeah.
Well, they do that in America. We just call those rednecks.
Yeah, but they will be drunk and. Yeah. So is Mountain Timer a redneck, or is he something else?
Mountain Timer's not a redneck. Just a dude living in the mountains. Not a redneck. Okay. I know that. He don't drive a 4-wheel drive truck.
Is Jake a redneck?
Yeah.
What do you mean is Jake a redneck?
Well,
you sent him shirts.
Well, how me sending him shirts know if he's a redneck or not?
No, I think Jake isn't a redneck because he doesn't get all drunk jam country music, but he does like to fight. Jake is he's more like a hillbilly / like those like small person. Kind of like
Does he have Confederate flag for his head, or the Confederate flag for a bit?
You expect me to do this without no light?
Yeah, he's like a hillbilly. He's like a hillbilly that it's a pass. It's more like a hit. That's what I was telling you. I'm not necessarily a redneck. I'm more of a hillbilly. The hillbillies aren't the ones that have Confederate flags. They're not the ones that are like racist. Hillbillies, black hillbillies. Different culture. There's two different. Most. If you live in New York, California, hillbillies, rednecks, hilljack, whatever, they all get thrown into one thing.
Yeah, well, I thought was New York. I thought everyone spoke like Mark Wahlberg. I thought everyone was like. But you'd be surprised, like, when you get out. I've been to a few places in America. Yeah, just like New York, LA, Kentucky. Everywhere. But like, I thought everyone in New York speaks like Mark Wahlberg, but it's not. But Angelo wants me to go see him in New Jersey. But
I think South Jersey.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a restaurant and that is there as well. So, but he's doing a new show. He's doing like Unsolved Murders. That one on like the John Benet Ramsey one. But like when he does his shows all the time, it's all when I'm at work and shit.
Well, okay, we talked about this before. Why doesn't the YouTube shows have hidden viewers? Except for
I think most of his people don't watch on YouTube, but believe me, he's got viewers. Like he's got like legit sponsors. Like when I mean legit, I don't mean like Toyota and Dodge. I mean like and he had like some energy drink or something. But most of his listeners listen on like other devices, like, and he's got like a couple of radio stations.
But where's what's like what I'm thinking is if you go online and kind of Google shit, why don't you have like a mixed website?
I'm not sure. I think he must do, but they listen on the podcast app. You know how you have your podcast app that you listen to Cornet and you listen to. Yeah, I think they listen. I know because it says no on YouTube, but I don't think most of his viewers are like all old timers that don't. They're not kind of YouTubers, because YouTube is kind of like our generation. I guess most of his listeners are all like over 50 and stuff. That would have, yeah. It is. But I thought his host might have bought some YouTube viewers or something. Huh?
This is on iHeartRadio for I guess maybe it's not like you said. Maybe all the old people just listen to it. We don't see it.
I know he gets numbers because we've in the conversation, we've got 10,000 something and over the last 3 months, and I was like, shit, that's all. I don't actually, I'm not calling him a liar. That's what he said to me, and I know like you wouldn't get legit sponsors unless you had like numbers to back it up.
That's what I'm saying. Where is it?
Yeah, I mean, I look on Podbean or iHeartRadio or the. They're not on YouTube. They're definitely not on YouTube.
I would think somebody that had that following, especially all the wrestling shows and shit he's done.
Yeah, but I think he's out of the wrestling now. I think he kind of had enough and had enough of the.
Hey.
And he said,
Jay Wall's the underground hopscotch champion.
Oh God. That's Jay Walk's for it.
I can't take. Yeah, that's not me. I'm not taking credit for that one.
No, we know.
Okay.
The Boston guy or Massachusetts guy, whatever. He's another Irish Italian man. Everybody here is like people like that. Irish, Italian, some kind of German.
What are you Italian? You Italian or you just? Me? Are you Italian or you just? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Italian.
Okay. What? Both parents?
No. No.
I think.
I don't know what my real dad would consider himself because I didn't really meet him many times.
I think, Pesci, you were Catholic too, right?
Yeah, well, it's like my mom was raised in a Catholic family, and that's how, yeah. And my mom remarried. My mom remarried. Yeah, he was Catholic.
You know, even though Rome goes to a different church, even Rome, the black dude was Catholic. I think almost all of us are like Catholic or former Catholic or late Catholic.
Yeah, he seems like a sweet dude.
I think everybody is like Irish, Italian, German, something.
Yeah, he seems like a good dude. I remember him on Boland's show.
Well,
yeah. Good what he does with the kids, like gonna take the hat off to people like that, help out kids and stuff, take kids, unfortunate kids places, gonna take the hat off to people like him. They don't need sorry?
Because Rome took busloads of kids to ODW at different times.
What a legend. What a legend. That's the stuff we know, Jake. All the stuff that we don't know, he probably does like shitloads of other stuff as well that we don't know about.
I know he does.
Stand up dude.
Don't brag about it.
Nah.
You don't see his Facebook going, he said,
Burn.
I'm not saying that others would try to brag about.
Not mentioning any names. I'm not mentioning any names.
No, Pesci, Claymore,
Jay Walson, settle down, Nutbuster. Me, famous guy, show off, Sirvap, vaping, bust a move, young MC.
Here's the Dole told me that this guy got pretty
yeah, I know. One thing Harry knows for a fact because he told me that. They all had a picture of my son on like his Twitter or something because my son he picked up like a beer bottle. Like they gave him a beer to play with, and there's a picture of that. And it must have been on one of my Facebook pages of one of my partners, and he took it off there and put it on Twitter. And look, this guy feeds his kids alcohol, Even though all he was doing was like playing with a beer, an empty beer bottle. This doesn't make me sound like a good parent, but just shit like that. And then Jake said, "Oh, I wouldn't do that. He's gonna cry me." Anyway, Jake, I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Maybe you can go to Perth one day and meet up for real.
Rome is the one guy everything bad
What happened then? Because I got to think fucking blocked Rome. You have to bring me up and send me a message and tell me everyone he blocked, and most of the people I didn't even know. Why the fuck you block Rome? Why the fuck you block Rome? And he was just like, he just because I couldn't get a definition out of him. He's like, fuck, I had to block that guy. So what did he actually do? Is this? I can't see Rome winding them up or anything, or just.
Yeah, there's. I don't remember it. Well, we're talking about here. I'm good for it. Well, it's popped in. Well, top, then Lord or Mama or real shit, Dexter Elton. Real shit. Jake starts doing the listen. Anybody hear me? Back up, trying to get this one. Listen! It's in row and everybody's around talking. Oh my God, that's emergency. Chris had a cup of coffee with TNA like Dustin Diamond.
Oh, so is that where that come from?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where that came from. It came from when he got Rome mad.
God. Do you reckon Jake's listening?
No, he would already said so.
Okay. At least he's been. Oh no, you're blocked as well, eh? There she is.
It's like you interrupt the real serious shit to say something stupid and off the wall. It was funny, you don't get me wrong. In hindsight, it's funny. But at the time, it was like, dude, Rome's in the middle of a serious talk. Wait 2 minutes. And then go, yeah, Rome, I just want to say something. Chris Rock. And it would have been legendary.
That's where the listen thing came from. He came out screaming, listen, listen. And he goes, Dustin Diamond had a cup of coffee. And it was like, what? It was just.
Chris Rock had a cup of coffee and TNA, just like Dustin Diamond.
It was just
I just gotta go do something for a second. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All good? Or you heading packing up?
Hold on, I was going in the kitchen.
What?
What'd you say?
Can I come back in 2 minutes, or will you guys be finished by then?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be back in a sec. All right, cheers.
All right. What up, Jay Walls?
Now, if he disappears and a fake Sirvap pops up, I'm going to be pissed.
Right.
I knew it was you, my friend.
What up,
It
Maggie?
was you all along, laddie, I told you. Jaywalks, are you talking in riddles again? What the fuck are you on, Jaywalks? Are you drunk? Are you high? Are you on drugs, Mr. Pesci? Mr. Gambini?
I'm eating Oreos.
Not you. I'm talking about, remember my cousin Vinny?
I'm eating Oreos. I got shit in my mouth.
The judge goes, are you on drugs, Mr. Gambini? No, Your Honor. You better come in here in the courtroom tomorrow with some kind of suit with some kind of texture that's not leather, not a dead animal. That's a classic movie. Yeah, Jaywalks, you don't need to drink. I think you need just like you need like the weed edibles that put you in the couch. Should chill you the fuck out. I wouldn't want to fight him. I know that he's a nut. He'd fucking kill people. Plus, he was a prison guard. He knows, so he's been in some scraps or two. I'm not afraid of beating me up, right? Because I'm losing every reason to. I wouldn't want to fight him. Why else? Yeah. I'm just saying.
He's back.
You don't want no, you're the last person in the world that needs fucking hallucinogens or bath salts, Jaywalks. You need fucking goddamn tranquilizers like brownies with THC, where you just sit there and watch fucking movies or TV or sleep. Or fucking work on your car or whatever the fuck.
We'll stay on until 1:30.
Watch fucking Red Sox fucking highlights or fucking whatever the fuck.
Wow, PK might have
Play
been.
Sweet Caroline Dance Around.
PK might have been a lot of accounts.
Well, I proved one. So, even Gonzo said, yeah, Gonzo was there. And all the protesters and everything, like, yeah. Oh no. Oh man. tomorrow. I think we're supposed to do a show tomorrow. Somebody said they would come on. But I don't remember. It was in the chat. He said, yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. I wonder who the fuck was. DC said about the side of the block. It's let's see. J-Walk saying on a go grab a green or a red Macintosh, says J-Walk to Andre Little, who laughs. Little and Pesci 2044. Macintosh 2024. All right. Let me give a shout out to Andre Little. He might. Jacob Waters is live with Rocco.
Is he?
He was. Okay. Yep. And I don't mean to Rocco. Andre's over there.
Don't you think you're a little out of your league, boy? Even the mice are ninja here. No doubt the dragon ninja will take this bait.
Sanji.
Yeah. I got some kind of pop-up ad.
Yo.
What
Brother.
up, Sirvap?
Brother. You got my T-shirt. I want my T-shirt back.
I want my T-shirt back. A lot
I don't care if you're. I don't care if you're on Home Alone.
It's gonna be like I found him now.
Oh, Jelani.
You get on football pitching. Do you just do spread betting? You just bet the spread.
No, he actually gets into the radiation fill bed. It's that good.
But do you ever like when I
You're the true Italian, bro.
So you were not to Sirvap on Jacob Waters' account?
No, Tom, I heard he's saying he's got all these emails and he's got all this trace shit. He's got, but send one of his time travelers back in time to infiltrate me or something.
Clipped it.
Better watch out.
He said,
I got nothing against him, I used to listen when I was betting because I used to watch UFC and bet, and I knew like he was he trained with some So I'd always listen to his opinion before I'd bet on the Sunday. He'd usually do like a little, so I thought, you know, if I like this guy, I'm going to put some money on him. If I'll see what Jacob Waters thinks, and if he thinks he's, you know, you know, it makes me more confident to bet. You know, coming from a bettor's perspective, you know, the more information you get is
about like the
UFC stuff or whatever. Yeah, because that's how I listened to a couple of them, and then I just stopped. But I've been on, you know, I sent him a couple, yeah, hey, who do you think's going to win out of, you know, so and so or so and so? And he, you know, he could give up and go, you know, this guy's got a better. Sorry.
That's a good idea, Pesci. We should use Jacob Waters as the UFC handicapper, and we can do bets. Wait a minute, we got zombies here back.
Here we go.
I am undead,
Hello.
but I still got my smokes.
Hello.
Oh my god, that was so awesome.
Why is he saying hello? He said hello.
But yeah, because I usually bet, because when I bet on like spread, I always miss, but I cleaned up last year.
Almost free.
I was gonna, like last year, I cleaned up on 3-time price scores. I cleaned up there, like I made a lot of money on Gronk and stuff, but last year I put $20 on case at Hilda School or Tour tries at $41. So I got like over 800 and like, I seem to do alright on that. Like I made money on football last season. Like usually when when you bet on anything, you lose. But yeah, anytime price scorers or two or more, or anytime touchdown scorers or two or more, like I seem to think when I do head-to-head bets, it's so even and just. I remember I had fucking Buffalo in a parlay last year and they lost to fucking Jacksonville.
If I'm betting, it's probably going to be college football.
Okay, yeah, I've only seen one game of college football, and that was Trevor Lawrence played Justin Fields' team. All I heard was about Trevor Lawrence, so I thought, fuck, I'll watch this guy if he's going to be that as good as they think. Yeah, just hang on a sec.
Good
calm down. Who
the hell is this? Is this a gay wall?
Calm down, Sirvap. Rafa. What's up, bud?
Yeah.
How you doing, bud? Nice to meet you. Can I be your friend?
Hold on. Read Zombie Sirvap's comment.
Package.
Is Mountain Timer packed out yet?
Package.
I don't want to get banned. Alpine Dice, my creator, is here.
Sirvap, do you know who Jay Walks is?
Bow down.
Oh, there he is.
Do you know who Jay Walks is?
Is he the guy? Is he the one that donated all that money to Kenny? He donated all that money to Kenny?
No, it's Jay Ward.
I don't know.
This is Jay Walks. He's in Discord with us right now. That's who that is.
What's up, Chief?
What's up, big dog? How are you?
How's it hanging?
$2 for my birthday.
So what? You bet spreads, Pesci, on the NFL.
What? I won bet this year. If somebody wants to bet against me,
why do you have to drive like 10,000 miles to place a bet?
No, I'm saying if they don't have it in Ohio legally.
Oh, it's not illegal in Cleveland.
No, I usually just bet against people.
Why don't you get like a betting app like 365 or DraftKings or something like that? Like,
for some reason, my friends
because you got all that cash. You got all that cash on your bed. You got that $1 million. $1 million in your bed.
No, they won't let you bet from your phone because they know that your number is in a state where they.
Oh, I gotcha. Because I can't use my New Zealand account in Australia, but I could use it in Hawaii. I can't use mine. But that was when I had a New Zealand TAB app. But now I'm on 365. That works everywhere except like
I could
Saudi
literally
Arabia.
right now, I could drive to the casino and be there 20 minutes in Indiana-ish.
But you probably don't bet it.
Go
Do you
back.
only bet on football, or do you bet on like horses and
Where do they have the one
other
in
stuff?
Kentucky? Is it on the boat still?
They moved it off the boat, but it's in the same spot, but it's not the same. Right across the river.
Is that the one that Kenny's brother used to go to?
No, he went there, but he used to go to the one that
And he'd like shit his pants so he didn't have to move or something, or is that like another tall tale?
No, that's real. That's real. The dude.
Have you met him? Have you met him?
He's very doctor. I have not met him, but I know he.
Okay.
I know. This is gravy. I know. He went to the same high school as the parents of people I know.
Okay. Yeah.
We know all these people.
Yeah. So you connected that way.
Yeah. His brother is like the biggest hillbilly ever. He'd wear a diaper. If he was on a hot road.
That's hardcore.
That's the right. He's not lying about that. His brother's hillbilly weirdo.
Damn.
Because they all live like 1 mile away.
So why can't you bet in Cleveland? Is that like just an illegal?
You suck, that's why.
In Ohio, you know gambling is not legal in Ohio. It is in Indiana, Michigan.
Or Hawaii.
Cleveland sucks. That's why I don't gamble in Cleveland. Nobody in Cleveland gambles for. They want to keep people in the
Somebody
state.
claimed that they were going to make it like lottery at one time, like you could go to the corner
See,
store.
they don't have lottery in Hawaii. Lotteries, yeah, they don't. All gambling's banned in Hawaii. Like, they didn't have lotto because I remember they were trying to get horse racing over there. I think there was a few like wealthy English guys that were gonna, try and, but they couldn't get the gambling on horse racing because it was legal, and they said like it'll create jobs and stuff like that, but then they still couldn't get it put through. So that's how it ended. Because they bought the land and they were gonna build like racetracks and shit over there, but it never eventuated. The state government, I think it was the state government putting into it. So I think they were all worried that everyone's gonna become gambling addicts and stuff like that. But I guess that's the way of the land.
What time is it?
10 past.
10 past 5.
I'm about 1. 1. What do you got over there?
Bro, the fuck you up. 1:30.
What
are you gonna do tomorrow?
Time over there?
Well, it's 10 past 5 p.m. I got it. Yeah, sort of.
Okay, so it's like 5.
Or dinner. Yeah, 5:10 p.m. Yeah. What are you gonna do tomorrow? You gonna go to the car yard or?
I'm just gonna be fucking with cars.
Jesus, what do you come over with health tomorrow? Fuck.
Yeah, bro, I'm just gonna jump on a plane and just
I'd get a health. My next bike is broken. I'd get there right now.
Oh,
I want to go to his house. His flatmate would tear me apart.
Jay Walks.
His flatmate would tear me apart.
What was that thing you put in the chat, Jay Walks? The thing about Doyle.
Oh, the motherfucker! I was talking to him. You know how I told you I want to ask him why when Doyle speaks, it's belief. I wanted to make sure when I tell you guys, like I'm gonna say, I don't want to talk behind people's backs when I say something or be perceived that way. I was thinking, why wait for Granny's show for Doyle to come on? I thought of it at that point. So I tried to ask him, like, why is I'm not pro Pesci, not pro Doyle, but why is it okay for Doyle to say A, B, and C? But I think the internet it was coming in broken up, but he's like you call him Doyle a liar or some shit like. I'm like, no, not at all. Even Puka said something afterwards, like it's not what he's saying. I just want Doyle to hear me say, bro, you're no different than anybody else, except you're grooming him, dude. Yeah, personally, you got a problem. Pesci's afraid of this. That's what I say to him. But Jake didn't want to hear.
Grooming Jay.
Yeah.
Basically, Jay Walks was thinking that Doyle is
It could be a problem. It don't gotta be sexual, bro. It could be a power control thing.
I wasn't.
It could be
I
a weird,
never.
a weird puppeteer. You know, it doesn't have to be. Hey, listen, I'm fucking blow you, bro.
Can I seen him stuff, but I've never asked him to do anything. And the one thing I did ask Jake to do, he didn't do it anyway. So, like, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I know he claims I've been trying to manipulate him and stuff, but you can ask Jake. I'll never ask Jake to do anything. I did ask him to do one thing, but he didn't do it. But I just sent him stuff because I think it makes.
See, well, he wanted to shower first. That's why he wanted to shower first.
Sorry.
You have to do something. You wanted to shower first.
It wasn't that. I asked him if he could get Phil Connor on the show again because I thought they'd done a bit of numbers, but he just said, "Yeah, I'll do it." But to my knowledge,
both just yell and scream and cut promos.
Even though his microphone kept cutting out, like I said to Jake, Jake, I'll send him a microphone. Get him his address. I'll send him a microphone. Because the numbers they did on it was like quadruple what any other show Jake did. Like so everyone must have tuned in to see it.
We did. We knew it was happening, so we shared it everywhere.
Phil kind of ruined it because he had his extra cancellation out.
Yeah, I told Jake I'd send him a microphone if he did it again, but I guess that fell on deaf ears. But yeah, it went up.
All beat.
I won't be listening to your show. Trust me, I won't be listening to you guys' show. So yeah, go for gold. But I do wish you all the best.
Hey, hold on. Great fucking score, bro. Biggest thing you got was getting bowling, $200, great investment, and this cat right here. Seriously, bro, you sound solid. I don't give a shit what people say.
Oh, bro, yeah, respect, man. That means a lot, bro.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bro. Really.
I dig your style, man. I dig your accent, bro. Like, yeah. So, yeah.
I think you're pretty cool, too. I threw a couple of one-liners at you, and you picked right up on them.
Jay walks had a cup of coffee with
I don't need fucking coffee, man. I don't need fucking coffee. And no, these guys are solid right here. These guys, honestly.
Jay Walks had a cup of coffee with Jimmy Thunder on Pressure Show. And Sirvap.
That one's for you, Jake.
Gay walks is a gay walks in disguise. Just wears pants once in a while. I want you to
Jake, if you want me to stop sending you stuff, bro, just say I'll stop sending you stuff because I know you.
Gold says that the real stalker was on his show.
Mama said.
That's the best.
Are you taking off there? SRIV or SIRV?
Mama said.
Buster K Nut. It's Buster K Nut.
We got Herman the Great.
Jake's Nut, yeah, Jake's Nut.
Shout out to Herman.
Herman. Hollywood Herman.
Herman said that.
Shit, nothing.
Herman did say, I did talk to Herman today. He said
I was sort of tripping out
his stream and trolled him.
For
real.
I sent Jake like a bounty hunter T-shirt, and I thought I was thinking about it today. I said if he goes walking around the trailer park, and some of the homeboys mistake him for an actual bounty hunter, he might get someone by putting a cap in his ass. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fuck.
Well, don't worry, he doesn't leave the house.
What if he walks out to get his mailbox? Some of the homeboys say, "Shit, there's a bounty hunter. They're after my homie," and then they end up thinking, "Shit, if I get Jake shot, bro, I'll be like fucking."
Look at that guy's muscles. Look at that guy's muscles.
They know who he is. He's lived there his whole life.
Shit, we know you know who he is. We know. You know,
everybody knows.
Because he had like a police shirt, like FBI on his wish list as well. And I thought, fuck, like, just why I didn't send him that, because, like. But surely he wears overalls over top, but surely he won't wear it on the outside.
I sent him a tactical vest that says ATF or whatever.
One of those
scare all the meth heads.
He put it on backwards though.
I expected the Dragon Ninja.
They put it on wrong.
Caught a shrine maiden instead.
But he wears overalls over top of it, so he should be alright unless he.
Give Sanji back to
Yeah,
me.
he just hides it.
But I sent him a few Hawaiian shirts. kind of like Pesci's, but then I sent like 3 of them. He's like, I got a message like, I don't wear Hawaiian shirts. I was like, oh, okay.
Don't underestimate
Ever since he was kidnapped, we don't leave the house.
This may not be the prey we intended.
I thought, there's a Hawaiian shirt, he kind of, they kind of.
But I'm always.
If he wore a Hawaiian shirt, that'd be awesome.
I sent him. He's got 3. He's got 3 of them. So, but he doesn't wear them. So. Yeah.
Traditional, baby.
Black on.
He will
black
wear.
on.
He will wear a hat. He will wear a hat. I said his little skull cap. He won't. The thing he's probably used the most is the skull cap classic, because he has when it gets cold again, he'll wear them. He wears those skull caps on every fucking show. Head gets cold anyway. Cold terribly.
Well, the rats can't sit on his head from the ceiling. It's covered his head. Rats can't fall down from the ceiling on his head. Covered.
Yes,
so
he has a rat that lives with people.
What happened to the dishwasher? Like what if Angelo sent him a washing machine?
Yep.
Did anyone know what happened to that? Because I thought it's like taking it to the pawn shop and can you get it $20? Yeah, okay. Because he asked me what happened to the washing machine? I don't know, man.
They got the washing machine, and the story I heard was that it broke. So it maybe they're broke, legit, or it could have went weak. Like I told Pesci before, his WWE belt, but he said WJ could have got traded for narcotics. We don't know.
Yeah, that wasn't a great one. That wasn't cheap.
We don't know we don't know who grabbed the mail over there. We don't know that. It's on the internet. We just assume. But I know Jake well enough to know that if he actually gets the package, he gets it.
Yeah. He wouldn't be going to a pawn shop.
Yeah, he's not selling the shit or giving it away. It gets stolen from him by everybody. Yeah.
Just the one.
Package. That's why he wants that tracking number, because if the tracking number says it's out for delivery.
He goes on the website and it tells them where it is and they're like when it's coming in.
Right. So
to the minute.
As soon as he sees the day that your package or my package goes to, he's probably like standing.
Yeah, he's on guard.
Laptop
with
his headphones and laptop watching. Out the fucking door and make sure nobody else gets to the door before they get there.
That's the way to do it. Let's go. Cell phone.
Hey, Nutter Butter, you ever watch Jake's videos? His Triple X videos?
I watched some. I used to watch a bit like a few months ago, like in lockdown and shit. But like, I kind of watch bits and pieces.
Oh, was Triple X played on Discord? You watch those shit? How long do you last? I don't watch that.
So what? I thought you were talking about Jake's videos.
I am. He makes those Triple X videos.
Oh, nah, bro.
Pesci, clip that. Yeah, I do.
Nah.
That's an American word, bro. Nah. It's an American word. Nah.
It's actually an English word, actually.
Whatever, dude.
They invented the language last time.
I got ninth grade education, man. Don't show off, alright? No, seriously, I want to get a word in. I can't talk. Keep talking again. I want to give you a compliment, bro, for real. You got everybody up in a tizzy here. I enjoy it. Pesci enjoys it. Schmidt enjoys it. Some guys really take it personal, like, oh, who's this guy? He's put his name wrong. I love feeding into it. And right now, Mountain Time, he's at home right now. Damn, this guy's popular. He is what I want to be. Can you send him a video, how-to video? Don't take it personal when you suck at trolling. That's what you need to do. Make him a show.
I appreciate it, bro. It means a lot.
And I don't know how to say it without sounding.
Respect.
It's cool. Okay, thank you.
I appreciate it, bro. It means a lot. Likewise.
Being real.
Likewise, man. I dig your style.
These guys put up with the fact that I can't fucking make a sentence correct without.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Whatever.
I can understand.
That's why I appreciate it. That's why these guys are solid.
You're good. You're good, man. You're good. The ball and block you as well, or are you just a strictly?
No, I always blocked for a while. These guys got me off it.
Okay.
Actually, Pesci and Indiana Jake, when he was dumb fuck douche fair, he got me off it.
Okay.
But bowling, yes. That's funny stuff.
Yeah.
There was too many Sirvaps to keep track of who the hell was which one. So when I found out you were gonna be on, I was
apparently I'm 100 of them. I'm all 100 of them.
That's respect right there.
There's more Sirvaps and Fishy's chat than there is in all of India.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Let me tell you something, Jay Walk.
We got another one.
I'm the best guy on the head for the last Wednesday.
Another Sirvap. We got another Sirvap here. We got all the Sirvaps. Oh, 3 Vaps.
Don't take a lap around bowling and drink it cool.
Who? Did you go on his show with the picture of Sirvap?
I did one time. I tried one time, but I couldn't fit in. There was too many Sirvaps going around. But
did you go on bowling show with the picture of like? Did you go on his show with the picture of like on the screen? Yeah.
Yeah, I did. When I had it as my picture for my.
Yeah, because I recall that I thought, fuck, he's gonna go off his head, but I was it just you and Bob on there, and Kenny wasn't there, or was it just? Because I've seen that
there.
Yeah, okay, so he didn't go off his head. Like I can't remember. I remember seeing that, but I can't remember what happened. Did Kenny say change it? Okay, did he change it?
Oh, that's right. You were on there. You weren't shaking. You were on there with the picture. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. You need to take it off.
You're on live. You need to go do something, and then you clicked it, and it was a picture of.
Yeah.
And he was shaking his head. And he was shaking his head. You went to go and do something, but I think then you picked it back up, and I just.
Well, that's because so many people are trolling with that picture.
Yeah, I think that might have been before, like he got trolled, all that. Sportskedia was the one. That was funny. I don't go there. Not a Sirvap, but it's like Meat Scammers Union Association or something like that. The Meat Scammers Union. The other one was the Kroger Department of Investigations.
Kroger Employee of the Month.
Shit like that, but he didn't like then that last one.
Don't be mean to my daddy.
That was the last one when that Rico was on. He's like, block that guy. He's been on my show. Block that guy.
And even Rico was telling him not to worry about it.
Just don't worry. And he said, block that guy there. And I was just like, shit, he's not gonna last long. Surely they're not gonna.
It was like a 30-minute show or a 45-minute show, whatever.
They run by Indians, Sportskeeda, yeah. So like, but they seem to have everyone on there, like, from like Dallas Page to like they've had some big guys on there, like they seem to have. Yeah, exactly, and surely that would have been an alright wicket for Kenny to get started on if he would have just towed the line and.
Exactly. Yep.
And if he ignored them, if he ignored them, they're not going to come back. If he didn't acknowledge them and they wouldn't come back if he just no-sold them. But it is funny when he cuts promos on them. Like that is quite funny. Like it's quite.
$25 every time a troll comes on. Get the fuck out of here. Even the fucking baseball rats.
Well, he just says that shit to fuck the trolls.
But that's not even creative though. It's not even realistic. That's what I'm saying.
Phil?
There's people dumb enough to believe them. Right.
I'm gonna stop trolling. They give him $25 per troll.
Phil believed that, right? Yeah.
Hey, Phil also thinks there's 2 million under his badge. There ain't no 2 million under his badge.
Yeah, that's when he knows the troll's full confident.
I'd love to interview him one day, like him and Jake on the same show, and I just. What do you think of this? What's your opinion on this, Jake? What's your opinion on this, Phil?
Just let him go off.
Yeah, we just let them make their opinion and stuff. Because the last time, like, if his, like, it was a pretty good show, even though his microphone was all crackly and stuff, but it was, I watched it a couple of times. So I thought it was that, you're trying to interpret what he was saying, but without cracking up. You know, the second time round, you might find it a bit better.
I'll do my judo chop right to the face. You see that, Kenny? You with that, Kenny? That's the funniest video, dude. I'm telling you. Phil Connor could be internet famous.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. So could you. You could make like him and Phil Connor and Jake Hudson show. Like, you could have like that.
What do you think Jason Moss is trying to do? Jason Moss is trying to put together his own little whack pack. It's just not falling together, that's all.
Yeah, he seems a bit bland to like.
Yeah, exactly.
Pesci could be Howard.
Pesci could have his own. Pesci does have a whack pack. Yeah, Pesci does have his own whack pack right now.
Jason Moss, he just seems too like reserved and hello, like Hank Hill kind of.
Right, exactly. That's why I said Jason Marshall's a nice guy, though. Don't get me wrong.
Oh no, most definitely.
Minutes.
He would be good at reading, dude. He'd be good at reading the news.
Yeah, he's just a straight, like a priest. He'd be a good priest. He'd be a good priest.
Yeah.
Today the service is, you know.
Yeah, you went up to a segment and had him say the news or something.
The following is not authorized to record or telecast without the express written consent of the National Football.
Yeah, you ever think about that?
Yeah.
For real.
You gotta have a host with a bit of character and a bit of, you know, a bit of a wild side. You can't have like a square, you know, with a hell lot of. I think that's why Howard's a bit of a square now, but like he was back in the day, kind of pushed the. You know, think about stuff before he said it. You get what I mean?
Now we're going to discuss the latest on Giggle Signal with Mr. Phil Connor and Jason.
Yeah.
What do you think about? That's basically Jason Marshall.
Yeah, he was a good host for bowling. He was a good host for bowling. What do we talk about this? No, but bowling was, he wasn't really. You get what I mean? I think nice guy, like a nice guy. I got nothing against him. I thought he did well on bowling show, but I couldn't imagine him on a show with like Jake and Phil and you know.
No, he wants to. He would like to. I think he's done great. Yeah. He's all connected.
Yeah.
A couple of the shows, you know, he's got a whack pack of guys already there. You're right. He's somber. He's mellow. He's When he gets high, he thinks he's controversial. He's not. His material is funny, but he doesn't have his tone of voice way comes across. It's not. I told him. We talked about it. You know, it's like, bro, you have all the connections in the world. You got people there, but Pesci, you there still?
Yeah, get him to host
I'm playing a game. Sorry, I'm just.
I don't know. I just want to tell you, you would be fucking awesome. You have your own whack pack right now, if within reason. And the Sirvap, no disrespect to you, I'm not saying you're part of the whack pack like that.
Yeah, if you could get the real Sirvap.
Get the real one, Mountain Timer. Can you help us out, Mountain Timer? Get the real one.
Get the real one. Get the real one from Australia.
You get a couple of those guys like that. You could have your own. You could have your own fucking little. Seriously, I mean, you fuck. So when you ask her any questions and shit like that, like 7 words to describe yourself, and like the 8th word is family man. Like what? The 8th word is family man. Shouldn't that be first word?
Best part. No, he said like 100 words in that.
I know. Yeah, he did. Mental case. Thoroughbred. That's one word, right?
I was doing that, but that was the funny shit.
No, it's such a wrong
tone. Your tone is all wrong. It's the wrong tone. My friend over here stabbed in the face with a soldering iron.
And might do them a favor. Anyone who doesn't know yet, Harry and Doyle are doing a show on Granny's show. So if you want some great content, definitely tune in. Leave a like.
What are they doing there?
Subscribe. I don't know. I just got told that.
Hold on,
I don't know. Harry and Doyle are doing a show with Granny. Apparently, it's what Mr. Hudson left. Yeah, and it's gonna.
That's what I said at the beginning, Schmidt. That's what when Pesci asked me what I was talking about in Jake's show, Granny had said Doyle's coming on. I said I want to ask a question like why would he? And Granny's like, well, come on the show. Well, I'm not going to video, but you can type the question. That's why I asked Great Jake tonight. That's all.
Doyle, what is this show for?
My wife's dead father. That's what he should ask. You've only done it to Harry and Bob. You've only done it to 2 other people.
Well, I guess apparently they don't believe it was him.
Yeah, well, he done it to Bob. He done it to Harry. He made a count of my dad, but it was me. I don't know Lemmy. I know of them, but I wouldn't know how to track them down and find out the actual real names were. I spent months trying to find Doyle's address, but I couldn't find it. Lucky Harry hooked me up. I'm lucky Harry hooked me up.
Harry's cool. I like Harry. You want their bad word out of normal. I don't give a shit who he gets drama with or not. Harry's cool. I don't know how if that's the case though. I don't know how he fucking what's the word I want to say? How he forgave him if he did that, you know?
Oh shit, no, bro, you have no idea what he did to him. Like, he done some shit to me, but it was nowhere near what he did to Harry. Like, and Harry took it personally too. Like, I know some people can just ignore it, but I know Harry just the way he is. I'm not having a go at you, Harry, but like, he took it personal. I guess some people are like that. They're like a little. I'm not knocking them or anything, but they're a little like. They're supposed to be like sensitive like that. Like, if you say something, some people they'll just ignore it. So I guess he took stuff to heart.
I would too. I guess
he took it to heart as well because it was a sore subject. You know, you don't bring up in the street. You don't bring up people's families or people's children or people's real. That's just a rule of the law. I don't know how it is for you guys are.
No, you're right. You're on point. You don't
beat the fuck up with God.
Yeah, exactly. And I guess because he was that far away, he thought no one could get to him, so he had a free reign. But hey, hopefully Doyle's turned his life around and he's a changed man. He's a changed man, not a deranged man.
Well, I will say this, and I'm not one who would claim to have Kenny Bolin as a great character witness, but Bolin did say.
I agree.
Bolin did say that the Robert James Shan and James Shan and all these accounts were Doyle. Yeah. And that's where they found them. They were all connected to Perth. I don't know how many years it's been now, 3-4 years, whatever. But they were all connected. He never said, oh, James Shan made up his own dad's account, his own uncle's account, or whatever. Because there was a couple of ones.
I heard him say that as well, but he obviously cleanly forgotten that I was ever friends with him. Because I've still got conversations on my phone that I have, and Bolin used to send me pictures of his Filipino girlfriend, like, you know, like she's...
Pictures of what? What he said in pictures of what? He sent you pictures of what? No. No.
I'll screenshot it to Pesci.
No dick. We don't do dick pics here, bro. We don't do dick pics here. No.
That's the Filipino girlfriend.
I know, buddy.
Filipino girl. Nah, I'm only busting your balls. Chill out. All good. But
yes.
Kenny obviously forgot that he ever had a conversation with me, because then he comes and goes, yeah, James, that's Doyle. And I'm like, hang on a moment.
I forgot who Jason Robbins was.
I know. So, did he?
Yeah.
He gave him a bit of cheese, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, gave him a couple $100 for the stock. Yeah.
Before that.
No, but I'm just saying he gave him a couple $100 just for, hey, he was the guy that I listened to on AMC, cashed in, made $60,000 or whatever.
That was good of him. Like, he didn't have to do that much. That's good. You know, going out of your way. Like, Kenny couldn't even remember it. Kenny could have seen him a knockoff Bowling Services shirt. Could have seen him a made in the Philippines Bowling Services shirt and or a
Mountain Timer did the same thing. Mountain Timer bought the stock, cashed in, and sent money.
What the hell?
Or one of Doyle's cup holders and especially.
The license plate, all that shit, right?
Yeah, send him all that stuff. Like, but I'm sure Bowling said that thing tomorrow. Doyle.
Hey, why do you think? Jake Hudson and Kenny himself are the only people who have those beer koozies, the future beer holders. Those are made by Doyle. Why do you think I sent that to Jake? Because I knew that Doyle had it made for Kenny.
I sent Jacob, I love Perth shirt, but they sent up the wrong shirt. It said Perth Australia instead. So it was supposed to be a I love Perth shirt, but yeah, there was another one that was like straight out of Compton logo.
Right.
This one says straight out of Perth. Yeah. Ran out. I was going to send it there, but they said, oh, we ran out.
Yeah, you need to order that shirt straight out of Perth.
I've still got the thing. I've got the thing. I've got the logo. I just sent it to Jake. They were out of stock, but so it's got a Perth Australian one. But
oh, but it would just be funny to see Pesci wearing it straight out of Perth.
No, I've got him a Philippines one. I got like a Philippines one. It's got I love the Philippines.
Oh yeah, he showed me it.
Will you send me your address, man? I'll send that to you if you want. Yeah, give me your work address, and I'll send it to you if you don't want me stalking you. Me and the 600 Sirvaps, and I'll catch a plane to Perth.
The real king of the Philippines.
Me and Doyle will take a plane together to go see Pesci. And then we'll jump on a plane to Louisville, go see Kenny. Then we'll go to Kentucky, we'll go see Schmidt, we'll go to Schmidt.
Come on, I want to be cool. Boston, East Coast. I want to be cool. Put me down.
We'll go see Jay Watts as well. We'll team up. We'll go on a worldwide trip of visiting everyone.
Nice. I'm fucking made the cool. I made the fuck you, bitch. I made the cool.
We're gonna go see Boston Spencer, get some flake printing tickets.
No. Texas Spencer.
And the French guy. And the French guy. We're gonna see the French Canadian guy. Yeah.
No.
Can't speak English.
Chuck Heater.
Yeah, Rogo. Yeah.
Hello, Queen.
Yeah. And we'll go see Six Killer. We'll go to Hawaii to see Six Killer. And then
brother. Go out here, brother.
Don't get punched. Don't get punched, blood, great boy.
Yeah, we'll go see him as well. He'll be there with his grass skirt, his coconut bra.
$1,000 hat.
So he's not actually a native.
No.
Will you drag race Bob Hazelwood's Porsche with Texas?
I'll get you Bob as well. We'll go tell him that he's being wrong. That Kenny's scamming him. Bob, Kenny's scamming you.
In Dallas. Here's Bob. Bob
all those PayPal receipts are fake. He's ripping you off. He's ripping you off. Bob.
He's paid. Pesci bought his followers, not making them.
Hey, at least it's monetized now, like, it's the way to go. Come on, I see all those people in Jake's comments, all your Filipino friends, they're all in there as well, so you can't say he hasn't had any Filipino help. Because they're all leaving comments in the comment section. Oh, yeah, well done, Jake.
Well, that's because Pesci...
You can't tell me he knows any Filipinos.
Yeah.
Hey, now,
it could have done with Pesci. He didn't know what to do, that's all.
In all fairness, Pesci was introduced to these people because of Jake through
Okay.
Because they always come, when they hear me talking like Jake, they think, oh, Jake Hudson is in the set with Pesci. They think I'm really Jake Hudson.
How would Jake come across Filipinos?
Oh no, he
Well,
just
that's not a
He's a fantastic networker.
Yeah.
I'll give it that.
They network, but also, how the fuck did Jake find Herman the Great, Jacob Waters, fucking Giggle Pickles, and all these other people? Me and Jacob Waters have said this. Jake is the networking king. He doesn't stay long because he ends up cussing people out or.
Yeah, I guess he's up all night. Yeah, I guess he's up all night. So I was trying to tell him.
He finds new communities all the time. He's the perfect guy to like get these views.
That's why he's still around.
I'm telling you. Like he was telling me yesterday or whatever, or day before, whenever I was on the show with him for an hour. And he's like, I'm over here at so and so's channel. These people I've never heard of. And he's like,
Bubblegum.
Yeah, if you come over there, don't be so.
Johnny play a hunting channel.
Yeah, they got to get 10,000 subscribers. You know?
In Smith Outdoors. Kenny Smith Outdoors.
Yeah. But they.
He ain't never been hunting. He might have been hunting. Well, probably.
Put rat traps up. Rat traps, mold pellets. That's something.
No, he goes catfishing.
I'm sorry, son.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You know the real deal. You know the deal. I'm sorry. He fishes. I said he puts mulch pellets out. I'm sorry.
No, because I don't want the asshole to go.
Sanji.
See, Jake, the other making fun of him. Making fun of a handicap about it.
I told you,
They don't even
Lottie.
believe you.
Sans is controlling him now, lad. He's the puppet master.
Yeah,
He's the puppet master, lad.
I bet Kenny rang him up tomorrow and said, listen, bygones, man, we'll be friends again. He'll be down.
Everyone
He'll be
is
back to
worried
like
about
sending
you.
him shit.
Let's go home.
If he said, listen,
Until the day you become a true ninja.
yeah,
I
he'd be
will
like,
always
listen,
watch over you.
bygones, Kenny.
Promise.
Yeah, we'll be if he's sending him stuff, you know, like.
Here's the Snickers bar.
You know what? Here's the thing. No, here's the thing. If Jake Hudson really wanted Kenny to come on his show, Kenny would still, even to this day, go on the show.
I doubt
Would.
it. With Doyle
No
going
way.
on the show?
No,
Not with
well-
Doyle going on the show.
I saw that steel toe clip.
Hey, as long as Doyle isn't there, as long as Doyle isn't there or in the chat, he would go on there.
I don't think he would now.
I would love to see that.
Be some stuff against the Kenny, like you don't know.
Kenny doesn't go on channels where there's only 4 people watching. Unless you pay him big money.
Sure he does. You don't remember all the other shows he used to
I
do?
wanted the steel toe. I thought it was a bit harsh on this. You know that steel toe one. I got the sort of. I was watching it through fast forward, but he's like when he's filling that letter saying 5 smokers and he called Jake one. 5 YouTube trollers. Jake Hudson from Mississippi. I'm like, fuck. Jake doesn't troll, you know. And Jake sent him the Kenny the email saying that they're gonna do a show on you. Like, here's the. So he's coming out of the mountain. He's giving Kenny like a heads up.
Yeah, we know that.
Kenny's still red on the
He told me in Pesci, he said, I sent Bob and Kenny the link to them. Right, Jake said, you know what Jake said, that he believed that he did that, and I believe it. I believe his reasoning for it. He said he just wanted Kenny to know that people were talking about him or whatever, and that it wasn't his fault they were talking about it. But I'm like, well,
So fragile.
Jake, you're the one that kind of brought him up to it. They probably wouldn't let also Little Libby has been around in more of their people.
Will find me a mighty
That's the reason they're talking
adversary.
about fucking Pope.
You will bring before me an opponent worthy of I, Wolf, greater fiend and ruler of storms. Accomplish this, and you shall be made ruler of this land.
I didn't think that ever eventually. Probably might have been a bit like that.
I just know from the times I've talked to Kenny, as long as Doyle's not on the show or in the chat fucking with him, Kenny would give Jake 30 minutes for a show. Because, you know, Jake is autistic and easily into but if Jake just wanted him to do 30 minutes on the show, he said he would do it, but Jake never got with him to do it. He agreed to go on Jake's show. Jake even said that.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think he would know. Doyle and Ellison.
There's no way he would do it now.
Yeah, I mean, if he had blocked Doyle again, yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're probably right now with the whole Doyle.
Alright, I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, definitely. Hey, what's your test? If this guy gives you, if you pass, shut up for a second, Mr. Cool Guy. If you pass out information to this guy, give them mine or whatever the fuck. I don't know how to do technology shit, man, but I definitely fucking want to link up, talk some more about some shit. It was a pleasure to meet you, bro. Pleasure to meet you, bro.
Likewise, man. Take care, man. I'm in the Discord, man. If you want to,
I got you. Okay. Oh, that's right. Not a butter?
Yeah, that's the one, bro. That's the one.
Schmidt, much love. Pesh, love you, bro. Be good. Thank you, guys. Thank you for real.
Take care, bro.
Right, peace.
Fuck off, Fred.
Fuck you, bitch. Later.
Later. Mr. Walks.
All right, well, I guess I'll end stream now. Shout out to Queen Raquel.
Sort some dinner out. Looks like a good Uber Eats.
We said
Uber. Yeah, we got that in New Zealand, so.
Shout out to Queen Raquel. Shout out to Nadine. Shout out to Wara too.
Shout out to Sirvap team.
Shout out to
Thank you, my brothers. Thank you, my brothers. Thank you, my brothers.
Shout out to Sel Shout out to Herman.
I love you. I love you, Pesci.
Shout out to RA.
Pesci made me famous. Pesci made me world famous. People got t-shirts of me.
Yeah, Pesci did make you world famous, that is for sure.
Yes, he did. The server face is going to be like famous. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to, I'm just winging it.
Did you end the stream?
When you guys gonna do a pick show? Like season start next week.
Oh, pick show.
Yeah. I'm down for get Boston in as well. What's next week? So Tampa. If you can give me like when you're doing it at like a rough time, I might be able to like give you 20 minutes.
What about a month? We'll have real pro football, right?
Yeah, the longer time because I can take my breaks and shit around. Just
college football starts in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'm not really. I don't really.
Pro football starts.
But we'll just tee it up anyway. Like the longer notice you give me, the more I can make it work. But
I know it's like 3 weeks, 3 or 4 weeks.
Joseph is
when it does the NFL.
God bless you.
It's next weekend, isn't it? Or
next Monday? Like the real.
Oh, okay. Doesn't the season kick off? Because I've had the preseason games.
All right, here we go.
And I've had the. Okay, so it's a couple weeks.
September 8th is the first real game, so like 3 weeks.
Okay.
We're on what, August 17th?
Okay. What did Boston tell me was next week?
Like the NFL regular season starts in like about 4 weeks.
Okay. I got my wires crossed in. I definitely got my wires crossed. Fucking Boston Spencer.
College football starts in like 2 weeks. We'll be doing football in like 2 weeks.
Be interesting if I get stalked and harassed tonight. I'd see if I poke the bear too much.
I'll
have to text my partner and say, "Are you getting harassed by like fake accounts? Are you getting?" But hopefully, listen, dog. I got nothing against you, man. Hopefully, you've learned your lesson and you've evolved, and we all can just be. What's the word? We can all just leave each other alone and just,
I already know what's going to happen. It's going to be Doyle's going to go on the show with Granny. Granny's going to.
He's a liar. He's a liar. He did everything.
About that daddy
It wasn't me trolling Kenny. It was Shan's. He was doing everything. And he's blaming me for nothing. It was Shan's.
What the fuck is
that? What I'm saying. Now it's going to be.
Everything.
Do people believe Doyle or do they believe Sam? Who was
what
really?
The fuck is a
never really gonna know, so it doesn't matter. But from going forward, here on out, at least we know. Okay, it was like 3 or 4 or 5 people doing all of the accounts pretty much.
I didn't think. I had just a weird idea. It was. You guys still live on Discord? In Discord,
as long as people don't make dead relatives and
Yeah. I just want my partner. Yeah, I don't want my partner harassed and shit like that. That's kind of. You can say what you want to me. You can call me Sirvap or whoever he wants to, but just yeah.
All right, well, hold on. Be quiet so I can end the stream. All right, I will see you guys later.